Okay, everybody. Welcome back to another 1 p.m. PST YouTube stream. I'm your host, Strangebro Jim. And today we're going to be getting back into some more Pega certifications. We got some um, Unreal to go over, although I don't know if we're going to be doing um, I want to kind of talk with um, Blackheart about some things. So I might like maybe spend that hour just kind of talking to him about like other matters. Don't know if I'm really gonna record it or anything along those lines. So um, but obviously for those of you that are watching this for Pega, obviously you might not necessarily matter on that. Then we got some more videos to upload, and then we got Goat Simulator 3 later on tonight. So um, so yeah, that's kind of the um, that's kind of what's on the docket for today. Um, You'll have to excuse me. I'm currently like taking care of a few things before um, tomorrow's um, Thanksgiving. So um, I'll be with everybody in just a minute on this. Um, we're going to be covering a um, new topic today. So um, also, I want to kind of go over some of the emails that was sent to me before. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and bring those emails up because um, I want to kind of discuss them with you all and let you know of what I received. Um, so um, one of the things that I sent out a notification about how um, I was mentioning how I didn't have a um, discussion about the um, well, okay. So the problem was with a challenge. I did the grouping fields and views, where I said, so the problem with task 2, step 4 and 5 is that when you select the customer information section, the panel on the right is no longer showing all 4 sections. It focused on the customer information section. Now I know what I need to do to get back to other 3 sections to finish off task 2, but you might want to include steps just in case they aren't familiar with what is needed to get back without causing additional problems. And the person replied back, thank you for feedback on Pega Academy. In task 2, step 5, you click the configure this view icon, the pencil icon once, which shows the 4 sections in the right panel. First screenshot. We do not have a step that indicates that you should edit the customer information section. You are correct that if you did click the edit this section icon, the blue pencil icon, that the right panel would focus on the enter customer information section. Second screenshot. Um, um, so yeah, so because I selected the one edit over the other, um, it gave me a different um, section altogether. I believe that was the one where it kind of glitched out on me, if I remember correctly. Um, where I couldn't get into, like I clicked on it, it kind of aired out, and I had to, um, it took me a bit to try to get through, um, to find, like get back to that section and try it again and get it to work properly. Um, at least if I'm not mistaken. So, I mean, it seems like a reasonable response back from them about that. So I think I'll go ahead and kind of let that go for the most part. Now, um, so, um, I sent a reply back to them talking about, or concerning this one email. I sent, they basically said that you're not able to create your own design template in Dev Studio. We kind of discussed this in my last discussion on emails and so on and so forth. And I replied back to them saying, according to the topic, information and user interface, Pega platform provides out-of-the-box layout or design templates to use when creating views. You can apply an existing layout template to a view in both App Studio and Dev Studio, but only Dev Studio allows you to create an updated layout template. So according to that topic, you can create or change a design template unless the statement is incorrect, and the layout or design template cannot. Can't be both. So that's what I sent back to them, and they replied back, "Thanks for pointing that sentence out. I overlooked it. I am forwarding this to my teammate to confirm that we cannot create or update layout templates, and then we will update the content." So, they replied back to me with that, and then they sent me a follow-up after that. Um, or no. Um, hmm, actually, no, that wasn't. Um, oh, okay. Here's the follow-up. Um, um, right, because this was the first one that was sent to me, and then they did another follow-up back to me and said, I talked to my teammate and I was mistaken. In Dev Studio, you can create and update layout templates. When I took a second look at that knowledge track, the intent of the question was about OOTB design templates rather than custom ones. So I've updated the question to clarify that point in the 23 version of the content. So, um, what is the one advantage of using out-of-the-box design templates? So, okay. Um, and they showed me a screenshot of apparently the change there, although, um, are you saying the exact same thing though? It doesn't seem like they've changed this at all. Out of the box is the same thing as the layout templates, so I don't know. Okay. Um, I have a funny feeling that they really didn't change all that much on that one. Um, okay, so you know, and I'll have to worry about this matter later. Uh, sorry, I wanted to try to take care of a little too many things all at once, so I'll just have to come back to that maybe later on tonight. Okay. Let's see. I think we've pretty much covered everything that I wanted to kind of cover for the most part. Oop, I've shut down the my tab that I wanted to use for the Pega. That's unfortunate. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and get into this, shall we? All right. So, um, let's do this proper now. So what is these? What are these videos all about? Who am I? And, why am I making them? So on and so forth. Normally I do this at the very beginning of each video, but obviously I wanted to kind of cover some additional information first. I am a currently out of work, unemployed software developer whose last job was working with a Pega environment. I was kind of hoping that, you know, I could have a long-term job with it, with my last employer, but that didn't really work out. So, back on the market again, trying to find work. Um, in the meantime, I'm trying to work on, getting my system architect certification. So, I might be able to get myself another job again in the Pega environment. But I have to get that certification. Um, you know, uh, I might be able to find a job out there that might be willing to sponsor me, till I get the certification. But that is probably not very likely anymore. If at all, people want you to have all the skills possible, to get the job. Like every single last skill, every single last, tool, you need to know it backwards and forwards before you get hired. Forget about training, forget about learning on the job. Nah, you need to have everything, you know, when you get, you know, at 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 a job. I don't know why that particular mentality is why that mentality changed. Not sure what the heck is going on there, but um, yeah. So, um, what, um, what can we do to try to resolve it? Well, um, you know, even though I didn't get it, even though I was, well, they presented us with an authorized training partner to train us on how to learn Pega. However, it really didn't go very well. Pretty much all of you know the team, me and my peers, were not uh, were not really pleased with our authorized training partner at our last job when they were training us in Pega, and we all pretty much went self-study. The one and only time that I did take the Pega certification, I was forced to, and I was definitely not ready by that point. There was still a lot of academy for me to kind of look into, study, um, find all the information about, and so on and so forth. I knew that I wasn't ready, but they needed me to take it anyway. Um, uh, I failed the certification, which again I wasn't surprised about. It's just unfortunate that uh, I might still be employed if I actually had my certification. Maybe. I don't know. It's hard to say. Um, I miss the I miss that marker, that borderline marker for certification by like 6 questions. So it was like, okay, well, not much I can really do about that. Um, so, but it's not exactly something to really aim for either. You know, I wouldn't really want to be someone that is kind of going for the bare minimum to for that. I wanted to know, Pega. If I was gonna if I was gonna be working in that particular field, I wanted to know what exactly I was doing. Um, I still kind of joined my other peers in that, we still kind of preferred more coding. Um, but if they were willing to pay me to learn Pega Academy, then I was willing to go through. I was willing to jump through those hoops. So, um, so now, for those of you that are watching these videos, I'm not an authorized training partner, and this is not meant to be an instructor-led training. I'm working on the certification much like anybody else, so you shouldn't consider me as such. Now, if you have questions, feel free to put and post them. Okay, feel free to ask questions, whether it's in the chat or it's in the comment section of these videos. I will do my best to answer them myself if I can. If I can't, then I will try to get one of my past coworkers to come on in and see, you know, if they know the answer for it. Now at least that's, you know, I've done it in the past. So if anybody is concerned or if you have questions, like I said, feel free to ask them because not only does that help yourself out, but it helps me and it helps anybody else that it comes along that has the same questions. Okay. Um, I ask questions all the time. Well, maybe not all the time, but I ask questions, you know, for certain subjects along for some of these topics, and I look forward to if any of you are professionals, maybe you work for Pega Academy, maybe you are a lead Pega developer or a manager or someone that has like 10 years of Pega experience, please feel free to go back through my other videos and see, what questions I'm asking and, if there's some way that you can, clarify so that it makes a little bit more understanding for me. And in so doing, you'll be helping out anybody else that might be coming along to that particular topic. So, um, you know, I look forward to those comments, constructive criticism and whatnot, on my videos. So, please, you know, feel free to comment. Um, Now, let's go into the dashboard here, and we're going to talk about the business architect. The business architect mission has been completed. I'm done with all that. I've done the 2 missions and the 2 modules for 8.7, prior. So, um, if you want to cover the business architect, then I would suggest that you go back through my previous videos. Start at the very beginning and go all the way through, all the way to the 2 modules, and um, learn all that you can. And again, ask questions if you have any. Okay. I would recommend, if you are indeed trying to go for the business architect certification, uh, go into the Pega Express delivery mission over here on the left-hand side. go through these 8 modules, learn all you can here, because I don't feel like these 2 modules covers the 12% that you need in order to take the certification test. So you're gonna need to tackle that. Okay, I would recommend that you tackle this mission, learn all you can before you attempt the business architect certification. So, but we're going to continue with our system architect certification because that is where my interest is. You know, that's where I want to be. All right, so we're displaying list data in views. Now remember, last time we did the challenge, or I clicked on this and I wanted to see, could I just go ahead, come down here at the bottom and, mark the challenge complete? Yes, I can. But I didn't do a single damn thing to warrant it. I didn't even start an instance of it. So, you know, they should have realized that and said, wait, you didn't even do the instance. How are you marking it complete? They should have realized that and they should have said no, but they didn't. So, you know, um, but we're going to go through the repeating dynamic layouts, the module quiz, and that's probably going to be it for today. I just need to remember that I need to do the um, uh, that challenge afterwards. Not tomorrow because tomorrow's Thanksgiving and I will not be streaming. So for those of you watching these videos later on YouTube, you'll still see a challenge as the next video. But obviously, for those of you following my streams, I will not be um, I will not be streaming tomorrow. So just giving you a heads up on that one. So repeating dynamic layouts. So repeating layouts are used to present list-based content. There are 2 repeating layout options: table layout and repeating dynamic layout. Generally, a table layout is for simple text entry controls, such as input fields or calendar controls. The contextual data is presented in a series of columns and rows. Like a spreadsheet, a table layout displays a data row for each item in a list and has limited responsive capabilities. The repeating dynamic layout option is more flexible and aesthetic format. Repeating dynamic layouts are better when you want to use the formatting capabilities of a dynamic layout within a repeating structure, to use lists to display a section for each item on the list. Each section can contain any number of layouts, and to include an image or other graphics, for example, an image of a vehicle or interactive map. The vehicle rental case type example shows available vehicles within a selected date range in a repeating dynamic layout. So there's, so here's your, information about, here's your rentals, or, here's the possible rentals, blah, blah, blah. Repeating layout configuration and behavior at runtime. In a repeating layout, when you configure a single layout as template, Pega platform automatically applies the template to each item in the list at runtime. Check your knowledge with the following interaction. Okay, so drag the layout configuration, runtime behavior descriptions to the correct drop area. So runtime behavior and configuration. So add a single section to the layout. This section can contain any number of layouts. Okay. That sounds like the repeating dynamic layout before. Configure a header row with a single labels and a single data row with the fields you want to display on screen. That almost sounds like the table layout there. Pega platform displays the section for each item in the page list or page group mapped to the layout. Pega platform displays the data row for each item and the page list or page group mapped to the table. Hmm. That sounds like, I mean, one key difference that I'm seeing here. Okay, so Pega platform displays a data row, a section for each item in the page list, for each item in the page list, or page group, mapped to the layout and table. Now here's the thing. This one is talking about sections, where you have sections here, and this one talks about data rows, which you have data rows here. Another example is the fact that you have table, table, and layout, layout. So now, I mean, I could make the layout description here as well, but this one specifically talks about tables. So that's why I'm not really thinking that it falls into this category at all. So just some educated thought lines about that as well. Trying to see if I am indeed correct on you know reading the context and see if it actually works. So check and answer, and yeah, there we go. So um, but I remembered that the repeating dynamic layout had a single section to the layout, and the section contained any number of layouts. So um, so it was right up here. To use list to display section for each item in the list, each section contain any number of layouts. So, um, let's see. So because of that, that's why I kind of set that one for the configuration and stuff like that. So obviously, Pega platform displays is a good thing to have for the runtime behavior because um, you're not able to configure anything during runtime. Okay, so adding anything or configuring is not something that should happen in runtime. It should be something that Pega platform, you know, does for you when you're running the application. That's it. So, um, so yeah. Okay, let's move on. Test my knowledge. We only have two questions here. Okay. So drag the appropriate repeating layout option from the bottom to match with the use case description on the left. Okay, so we have once again the table layout and repeating dynamic layout from before. So um, hmm, marked on a venue diagram, that might actually be repeating dynamic layout there. Um, because it typically has you know an option for having information, not only the ticket information here, but it also has like images and like associated with it. So a view displays a company's product inventory. Products are listed by product code, name, description, and quantity. I mean, that could still be a table layout. A view displays a university's course catalog. The view lists courses by name, department, description, credits, and schedule. Um, I don't think you really need a repeating dynamic layout for each of these. So I think that should work. Yeah. Um, Now, if they were to show um, a little bit more, like what the product looks like, for example, that might be part of the repeating dynamic layout, because the product might change, you know, what you might be seeing in that layout. So yeah. Okay, moving on. You want to configure a view where customers browse for and purchase books. The title, image of the cover, price, rating, and other details for each book are displayed in the view. How do you achieve this configuration? Well, I mean, we want to use a repeating dynamic layout because of the image of the cover, right? So, yep, yeah. Repeating dynamic layouts are appropriate for displaying list-based information that includes images or graphics. So, there you go. Yeah. Okay. Now, unfortunately, when I clicked on the completed, it, you know, it took away how long it would take to finish this. Now, according to 8.8, it would take 10 minutes, which I only have like 10 minutes left before Blackheart will be joining me for Unreal. But I think I think I'll have to save this until tomorrow, or not tomorrow, Friday, because I don't think I'm going to be able to go through everything here um, completely. So, um, yeah. All right, I think I'll just go ahead and call it at this point there, folks. Um, so we're just gonna go ahead and just say, okay, that's all well and done. I know that it was a fairly short video for the most part. Looks like my recording time is about 35 minutes, but hey, um, this will allow for you to move on to other topics quicker. So uh, I say again, if you have any questions, if there's something about it that you're like going, wait, I'm not really understanding that very well, then feel free to ask it. You know, please. You know, do yourself a favor, you know, and ask if you have any kind of, if you're not really understanding what's going on with this particular section or any of the other sections that, you know, I've covered so far, then feel free to ask because, you know, getting it answered will help yourself out. The question will help me push myself as to, you know, what I know. Um, and you know, it potentially could help out someone else later on down the line. So it's really good, you know, to be asking, you know, these kind of Pega certification questions on these videos because if you have people that are, you know, trying to study for the certification as well, then um, um, you know, then it helps them out. Okay. Also, for those of you that might be studying for, you know, the more advanced or, you know, something that is older or not older, that, you know, just recently came out, like you're studying the 23 version, okay? Um, then this is also a good resource in my opinion because one, I don't think they're going to be changing too much um, you know, between, you know, 8.7 and 23. Okay, I don't, and I mean, obviously they're going to be adding new features and the like. Um, but they're not going to be um, changing already established concepts. You know, why? why why change something if it's not broken? Why fix it if it's not broken, right? That's the old saying, right? Um, so hopefully when you're going through these videos, not much has changed, but I mean, there's probably going to be some changes along the way, obviously. But hopefully this kind of gives you a little bit of an insight as to, um, where it was versus where it is. So, um, believe me, when I was trying to go for the Pega 8.6 when I was in training, um, I kind of wish that they had covered topics that were in Pega 7 because the certification test had keywords from Pega 7 in it, and that didn't really help me. That caused me to probably miss a question or two because I didn't know what keywords they were even describing because it wasn't the same ones as the 8.6. So that's why I'm like, um, another reason why I was never really that happy with the training that I received. Um, I felt that they could have done a better job. Um, I even asked them to put me back into the training again. I was willing to get that, minimum wage for another, you know, it was like I think 6 weeks of training, I think total for the Pega. Um, just to go back through it again with someone that was also, that was a, um, certified, to be a trainee. I was willing to do that, but they wanted us out as a contractor almost immediately. So it's just one of those things where it's like, what can one do? I mean, I tried to ask them to put me back into the training to get a better training so that I could, you know, get my Pega certification um, and all that. So, um, okay, so um, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end the Pegasus video right here. But before, I'll want to talk with Blackheart before he gets um, before he starts up. But I want to thank you all for watching this video or this portion of the stream so far. Um, Stick around. Um, we'll see about having some more discussions with Blackheart and stuff like that. So, yeah, stopping recording. All right. And for those of you that are still with me right at this moment in time, um, so I wanted to, I'm stopping the recording because I don't necessarily want this to be kind of recorded and put out. Well, um, I'm gonna obviously, I don't even know if I really want to keep this in the live stream as it is anyway, but I want to talk about Blackheart's situation. Now he's made an announcement on his Discord about the difficulties that is going on in his country of Argentina. Okay. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm having my own difficulties myself here in the States, but I mean, um, from what I understand, they've basically elected, a um, you know, what a lot of people consider to be like basically a borderline fascist down in Argentina. if not a full-blown fascist. I don't know. Um, a lot of people are kind of seeing a lot of similarities with a guy with what Trump was here in the States. And let's face it, um, Trump wasn't exactly democratic. Um, so, um, he was showing a lot of fascist tendencies. And for those of you that are that think that he was perfectly fine, you guys are gonna need to look up, what he did versus what you know um, fascists have done in the past, and see the similarities. We're really close to going down that path if we're not careful here in the States. And too many people seem to be pleased about it, which is scary. Okay. Um, uh, you know, if we get someone that has a lot more charisma than Trump step up into the ranks of the Republican Party, that has a little bit more to reach out, then um, things could get pretty dicey here in the States. Um, you know, obviously, you know, as a citizen here in the States, I'm going to have to do my due diligence to try to work against that, as well as anybody else that has voting rights here in the States. But it seems as though Argentina has basically elected someone that is very, you know, from what I've gathered, has a lot of pro fascist um, tendencies or views. I don't know if that's exactly correct or anything along those lines. Um, but um, I wanted to kind of discuss with Blackheart about um, you know, what what could be some options, you know, because obviously, I don't know how long their elected official is, like here in the States is 4 years, right? I don't know what it's like in Argentina. Is it also 4 years? Is it like 6 years? Is it 8 years? Is it longer? I don't really know. Um, but obviously, you know, um, it's not exactly um, it's not exactly an easy time with Blackheart from from what I can see, and um, I would like to try to see if there's like maybe something that I can do. I mean, listen, I'm not in the greatest positions myself. Okay, I can't. I live in a room, renting a room in a house that I don't own myself. So there's not much I can't say like, hey, I'm come on up here to the States and I'll give you a place to stay. No, I can't do that right now. That's not within my uh, that's not something that I can easily state or do at this point. Um, not that I can even do, not that I can even say that to Blackheart anyway. Um, But here's the thing. Um, Maybe we can brainstorm ideas to, um, you know, if it's if it is indeed, like, I don't. I'm on the outside looking into what he's dealing with. Okay, so I'm not like, I'm not Mr. Expert. He is in his situation. So, um, so, um, one of the things that I'd want to ask him is, would he want, would he even want to leave? You know, does he, does he want to stay in Argentina and try to, fix what's going on there, or does he want to leave the country? Now, there's positives and negatives on both sides of that coin. Okay, let's face it. You know, if you're in a country that is really having some difficulties, okay, um, you know, and unfortunately, it's government, difficulties. Um, you know, um, you can try to do what you can to get um, to try to work on um, working on the inside and you know, try to fix what's going on inside, right? Um, you know, which obviously would take could potentially take up a lot of his time if he stays there, right? Um, the the flip side of it would be, um, he could we could try to see about finding a way for him to leave Argentina, maybe find a job somewhere, and you know try to work on the outside, because even then that has some potential benefits as well, right? You know, um, both have some positives, both have some negatives to it. So I want to kind of talk with Blackheart about that if he's willing to talk about it. I don't know. Um, I know that it might be a very sensitive subject, and it might also be very um, it could potentially be kind of dangerous for him too. Especially if it does turn full fascist down there. Um, but here's the thing. If it does become very dangerous for him, then that that right there means that he has an easier time to come up here to the States, for example. Okay, because asylum allows for political refugees, right? So if it gets to the point where he's like dissenting against the current president turns full fascist and starts trying to, you know, gather people together or something like that that talks against him, then there's that. You can try to flee the country and ask for political asylum, here in the States. And then, work on trying to, uh, you know, work here in the States on trying to change things there. But, um, I don't know. I don't know if he wants to discuss that or not. Um, I saw his message, you know, um, on his announcement on his Discord. um, earlier today. So, and you know, if he wants to, I wouldn't mind chatting with him about it. If he wants to, he can come on in and say, no, Jim, I'd rather not talk about that right at this moment in time. Which is again reasonable. Um, I'll, I understand if he doesn't, um, because it might be kind of dangerous for him as well. So it's hard to say, you know, when you're talking about a country that is, you know, getting close to being like full on fascist, then um, it's it can be very very dangerous. So um, let me look at this right at this moment in time. Um, let's see. Um, hmm, okay. I need to keep an eye on my stage and see if Blackheart comes on in. Um, Libertarian. Um, Now, I don't know if Sergio Massa like was that great of a candidate either. I don't know. Um, um, Mali represents change for the better. With Massa, we'd have no future. Our future is returned. Mali is pledging economic shock therapy. His plans include shutting the central bank, ditching the peso, and slashing spending, and potentially painful reforms that resonated with voters angry at the act. Oh boy. Some Argentinians have characterized the vote as a choice of a lesser evil. Massa is Peronist party for the economic crisis that has left Argentina deeply in debt and unable to tap global markets. Represents a future for young people like me. Massa was everything that is wrong with our country. Or Massa was everything that is wrong with our country. Oh boy. A swing shakes up Argentinians' political landscape and economic roadmap and could impact trade as grains, lithium, and hydrocarbons. Has criticized China and Brazil, saying he won't deal with communists. Okay, favors stronger U.S. ties. Okay, well, that's okay, but Brazil is a neighbor, so he'd probably have a easier time with Brazil than U.S. But I mean, um, hmm. So here's the problem that I have with um I'm sorry, this is getting political there, folks. Um I'm sorry about that. Normally I don't get into this that often. Um so um so let me bring up libertarianism on Wikipedia, right? So um libertarianism is a political philosophy that upholds liberty as its core value. One would look at that and go, "Oh, hey, that's not too bad, right?" Here's where it starts getting a little problematic, though. Libertarians seek to maximize autonomy and political freedom. Okay, it's like, political freedom, sure, maximize political freedom all you want. Everybody should be able to vote for who they want, and you know, so you shouldn't necessarily be, restricted as to who you can vote for. Um, Minimize the state's encroachment on and violations of individuals' liberties. But here's the thing. Um, uh, Libertarians are often skeptical of or opposed to authority, state power, warfare, militarism, and nationalism. Okay. Um, but the problem that I've had with some of the um, libertarians' views is that they want everybody to be able to do, pretty much, from what I've seen, you know, do whatever they want in terms of, you know, especially when it comes to like economy, you know. that the state shouldn't have any say whatsoever, meaning that they will remove any um, regulations or restrictions on what corporations can do. Um, and well, we've seen that often being very detrimental to um, normal citizens because when you remove regulations and restrictions and so on and so forth, then you will have corporations, you know, trying to find the cheap way of getting through whatever they want to. Um, and that has the potential of being very destructive on that. So, um, mm, wondered if you wanted to discuss foreign politics, seeing it is a worry you have, and talk about your next steps. Let's see if he wants to. Um, so, um, take for example, some regulations were removed in Florida at one point in time. Let's see. Florida lake poisoned by farmers. Um, 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 Florida's lake, Okeechobee is no more of a spot for hangouts. The lake, once known for being the largest freshwater lake in the U.S., now dying because of growing toxic algae. The huge green algae has covered nearly half of the lake and is threatening wildlife, pets, people, and even cities. Um, so, um, you know, and, you know, some of um, the discussion with that was, for the fact that, um, they removed like restrictions on what the farmers could and couldn't use, on their farms, and from what I understand, it just kind of bled down into that lake and just completely corrupted it, you know, causing such problems. But not on stream. Okay. Don't like to talk about politics on stream. Neither do I. But on the other hand, it might be best to get your voice out there as well. discuss concerns and maybe brainstorm potential solutions. If you don't want to, though, you can save it for later. Discuss off stream. Maybe later tonight. So, now, some people say that, hey, libertarians will, remove the regulation so economy can, um, you know, explode and stuff like that. Well, that's the problem is that, that could potentially be very dangerous too, you know. Um, okay. All right, my friend. Come on in. We'll talk Unreal. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and switch on. He doesn't want to discuss anything about current, so and that's perfectly fine. In that case, I'm gonna go ahead and start another recording for the Unreal. We're going to. I'll be discussing things with Blackheart off stream about what he's currently going through. And then we'll kind of go from there. But we're going to go ahead and kind of focus on the Unreal and the next steps on that. So, I mean, it's good for us to kind of continue on our journey along those lines because obviously, we want to get to a point where, we might be able to make a business and, you know, um, you know, push on that a little bit more. But for the time being, um, we'll do what we can with what we have. Um, so I just have some things that in my mind that I'd like to kind of share with him. But again, we'll discuss those off stream. So now, if you guys have any suggestions yourself, you know, he's looking for, some comments on his Discord. So go and share. If you have anything, something that he could kind of use or, discuss about, then, check it out over on his Discord and talk with him about it over there. Um, but yeah, Okay, so I see that he's in my chat. Hold on a second. I'm going to switch this over to the Unreal Engine scene collection, and we'll get on to the topic. Okay, there's that. And I will go ahead and invite him to speak. Oh, I need to shut down my music. There we go. Oop, there we are. Okay. Hey there, bud. Okay, so let me go ahead and bring up the Unreal topics that we were on. Okay. Would you mind discussing that a little bit over here? Um, I don't. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind because I'd like to kind of know what your plans are as well, and obviously it won't from you're probably going to be kind of angling it to be something that is like outside of what we're currently doing. So technically, it wouldn't necessarily affect me, but at the same time, it's something that I could, potentially, I wouldn't mind having knowledge of myself. So, and as well as my audience. So, I mean, that's one way. Unfortunately, you're gonna have a little bit of difficulty trying to, make a name for yourself and along those lines, unless if, no, right. Um, hmm Hmm. Okay. Well, I mean, obviously there's like multiple tutorials and so on and so forth. Like, for example, um, one of the things that I kind of saved on in my list of videos was, um, someone trying to learn, someone did like a 14-minute video on how they learned Live 2D, and they said in 7 days. So, um, but I don't know. You said that you've tried to use that before, and it. Well, okay. Well, you have to understand that, when it comes to making avatars, you don't. I mean, let's face it. Some of the VTubers that are out there nowadays, some of them have very scuffed avatars themselves. Okay. Um, and that's okay. You know, what's if you can make your avatar, um, something that can be very like emotional, or very it picks up, you can pick up your face, through the webcam, and it will be, expressive. That's the word I was looking for. If you have an avatar that's very expressive, it doesn't matter how bad it might look. If you have like a really expressive avatar, then it might really work really well for you if you wanted to go along those lines, right? Um, yeah, so yeah. Well, that's what that's why I was like looking at the live 2D. I'm like going, oh, okay, I blink. Right. Well, I'm not saying rig 2D, rig 3D, because let's face it, that's once you start getting into rigging of 3D, you're gonna be that's a lot of work. Okay, and you know, so anything 3D is obviously gonna be a lot of work, because you're talking about like making sure that everything works perfectly fine at all angles. It, we're obviously don't do that to start. you know, yeah. Right. Just that's why I say, just stick with the live 2D for to kind of start off with, because obviously, you don't want to go to don't even don't even have live 3D in your wheelhouse right at this moment in time. If you haven't learned live 2D yet, live 3D is like, 10 steps ahead. Don't bother with that. Um, but well, okay. Here's a question. Do you have Live 2D saved on your computer now or no? You said that you worked with it once before. Do you still have it or no? Okay. Well, okay. Here's did you ever did you ever okay, did you ever see my GGG streams at all or no? Did you ever No, it's quite all right. I completely understand on that. But um here, I'm gonna bring up. Well, no, the thing is that first, well, I mean, what you could do, okay, is you know just basically um start like at start for the basics, okay? Um like okay, let me kind of go. Okay, so um let's see, ah, I mean, it's well, here's well, okay. Well, here's the thing. Just I know that, what you have right now, your avatar that you have right now, okay, that's what you're like, you like using, obviously, that's understandable, okay? But here's the thing, okay, um if you want to make your own like rigging and whatnot, or if you want to try to build something yourself, then you're eventually gonna have to get away from that particular avatar, okay? Because you know, because it's owned by someone else, right? Um, so what you can do, okay, but you know, what did you kind of combine to make that though? Okay, so each one of those were different assets that you basically got and you combined them together using Photoshop to build that design? Okay. Right, right, right. And right, right. You know, okay. Um, okay. Let me, Fortunately, I don't really have, um, let me see if I can kind of, well, I mean, there's multiple different versions that are similar to Photoshop, but obviously not Photoshop. Photoshop would obviously cost a lot of money, but obviously, there are other tools out there that are similar to it that you can use. So, okay. I mean, that's one. That's one of many. So, um, Right. Right. Um, but I mean, the one of the things um about this here, let me go live here real quick, and I want to show um let's see. There we go. I'm showing one of my old streams, uh, on here. So um, during my uh, when I was working on for GGG and Unity, I didn't really have any art either, and I didn't really want to use any art that was like supplied by other artists kind of thing because I didn't really want to have I knew like I was seeing different people's art of like, hey, here's an art of a goblin, or hey, this is an art of a ghost, or this is a person, and stuff like that. And I'm like going, well, this isn't something that matches my idea of it. And while um the problem was that I didn't really have like the tools to really take their art and mess with it, myself at the time, right? So I just basically brought out like paint and just used like the tools for like creating circles, creating squares, creating ovals and stuff like that, and just put, just kind of created sections. Obviously, as you can see from the image itself, it's not great. It's not anything that, you might say would be like fantastic art or anything along those lines. Like, you look at that art right there, compare it with your avatar, and, clearly it's not the same, right? But here's the thing. I 100% own that, because it's my own kind of creation along those lines. And, you know, um, I think the art's still in my hard drive and stuff like that. But I mean, I can kind of take that, or in my old hard drive, I can take that and I could kind of put that into the live 2D and start messing with you know other things along those lines. Like moving the eyebrows. Creating different expressions and so on and so forth. It doesn't require a lot, you know. Um, so you don't need to be like, you know, I get it, that your avatar that you have right now is obviously something that, looks really nice, okay? But, you know, but right, but here's the thing. Um, until you can get someone to like draw the art for you, which obviously would require quite a bit of money to even consider doing that right at this moment in time. You're gonna have to build the art yourself, okay? And it will be scuffed, you know. And so um so start simple. Don't, you know, I know your current avatar might be, nice and stuff like that, but um consider this. Um, do like an art stream. Okay, basically say noob artist making a new avatar. Okay, just start out with that. Okay, and you're probably gonna get a few artists coming in and saying, hey, here's a technique that you could try that might help you if you want to have like more expressive eyes or something along those lines. Okay, and then you just kind of make like the different parts of the face, you can make, the different your different mouths, your different eyes, your different eyebrows, your different hair. And obviously it doesn't need to be, perfect or wavy the way you have it right now, but um, what I mean by wavy is I mean they have curves to it. Okay, you know, um, you're right. Um, you know, uh, like like what I did with my image there was I had like little curls for the hair, and that was it. um, Now again, uh, mine would definitely not pass as you know uh, if someone was to come to me and say, "Hey Jim, I want to I want one of your avatars or something like that," I'd be like, "Are you sure?" I'd be like, "Are you sure about that?" Because obviously I'm not an artist. I don't pretend to be an artist. But here's the thing. There are plenty of tutorials that will show you how to kind of, the s- the small steps that it might take to generate something. Okay, like how when you want to like an oval face, for example, right? When you have your oval face, okay, the placement of the eyes, how they put like they kind of split the oval down the center, vertically and then horizontally, and that horizontal line is where they put the eyes at. If you're looking like straight forward. Obviously, if you're kind of wanting to have like a side profile that you have, then obviously you might have like a little bit of an angle of a line, right? To kind of show like one might be closer to the camera than the other, right? Um, but still, there's various techniques that artists like to do to um, to kind of generate to generate the face, and you just start off with that, you know. Take those eyes, go to Live 2D, and rig those eyes. Then you generate the eyebrows. Obviously, it'll probably take a little bit of work to kind of generate the eyebrows, the way that you want them to be. And then you go in and see if you want to rig those a little bit. Maybe you want to kind of change those into like flames or something like that, or whatever, right? Um, it's okay, but I mean, it's one. I mean, it's unique though. That's my point. Is that you're trying to go for a dragon style and or a dragon motif. So fits your name obviously. Um, but obviously flames are typically associated with dragons. So um, depending on depending on which dragons you tend to go with, right? Um, but still, the you know, obviously use your imagination to do whatever you want, but it doesn't require you to like, you used a website that would bring everything kind of together for you. Okay. And that's all well and good, but it doesn't give you a lot of room for creativity. It doesn't allow for you to have room for um, to do rigging because you don't have access to that art really to change it. And even then, the you might have problems with like the original artist. Like they might say like, hey, you can take this, you know, you might take this art, but you can't change it, you know. Mm, okay. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean that makes sense if you're you know um, if you're changing the different layers and stuff like that, then yeah, obviously. Um, right, 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 right. And obviously you'll you know if you want to do it that way, then that's but I mean it's gonna take no one's gonna be trying to do that kind of work is obviously long, painstaking, grueling and stuff like that. So true. But I'd be careful with that though. Okay, because once again, um, if you take art from another website, then you are risking yourself, from getting hit with a copyright claim from. I I would I would talk with the artist directly. Okay, because hmm, if you can. Well, I mean, well, here's the thing. It doesn't matter if you can or not, unless they're dead, obviously you can't talk with anybody that's dead. Okay. Well, here's the problem. Okay, is that some of these websites they might say that they are giving this out for free, but they never got the permission from the artists themselves. Okay, they might have ripped the art themselves and posted it on their website and said, "Hey, this is free." Yeah. Oh,
To know whether or not I can use it.
I forgot to turn on my
And like I said, I made this years ago.
I forgot to turn on my headset audio for everybody to actually hear you. Oops. Um, uh, but no, the point that I'm having with, I've had problems with websites that claim um, that they're copyright free. You can do these kind of things, and you're perfectly fine. You won't get any kind of copyright claims, and well, you know, like I tried to go to a radio station that was supposedly, you know, copyright free, there's no copyright on any of the music that's being played, blah blah blah. I played that radio station on my live stream and I got hit with like seven different copyright claims for all the different songs that played during that radio station. And I I couldn't trust anything after that. After, if this one company says, "Hey, this is all copyright free. You won't get hit with copyright claims," and I got hit with seven, and some of them were from like companies that actually represented that artist now, I'm like going, okay, yeah, this website's lying.
Yeah.
So, I can't necessarily, you know, um, uh, I can't. I have to be careful with that now because, if I'm getting hit with copyright claims on music, then it's like, anything can change when it comes to copyright. Same with art. Okay, if you're taking art from some website that says, oh yeah, yeah, it's perfectly fine, and like the real artist finds out about it and they see like maybe you're using it, then they could potentially claim your video because you're using art of theirs, for example, right?
I know.
Um, and and then on one hand, it's like sure, it could be like really easy. You can grab assets from like other websites to kind of put
I
together
know, but
again
like I said,
into
I
one.
went through the licensing just to be just for safety. I don't want to deal with copyright. I know that stuff very well, so I always look at if they have a licensing section where the person can actually push their disclaimers and stuff like that. I will look for it. If I don't see anything of the licensing, I don't touch it.
Yeah. Um,
Which this site fortunately had the licensing accessible.
well, I personally, I would try to if you're trying to look for already made art assets, then I would try to
And
cut.
that's why I kind of want to learn how to make something myself
Yeah.
primarily. So I
Well,
don't if I make something myself, like no one can really copyright me because I made it.
right. If you do something like what I did, which is just like do it like a paint simple scuffed avatar, you know, then no one can claim it. Okay, because
And I said, look for what I can make. Believe me, I am bad.
Y- and that's perfectly fine, okay? Go ahead and make something like this because no one is going to be able to come up, you know, for one thing, make it during the stream. Make it during the stream so that you are literally giving evidence that this is your own art that you're working on. Now, you can basically, bring up like another website of like something that you're like on, ooh, this image looks really cool. I want to maybe kind of do something similar with it. That's perfectly fine, but as long as you're putting in the work to try to mimic it, then that should be okay. Now tracing obviously doesn't in tracing is doesn't hold up. You can't trace something and say that it's your art. That doesn't work.
I know.
Um, but if you are willing to kind of like put some changes into the art or something like that, then that makes it transformative enough for you to basically say, no, no, this is something that I changed on it, and this is how it looks now. Um, but I mean, with you streaming it, then you know, uh, no one can say otherwise. You can basically say, no, this is my own art. I put the time to create it. You can see that I put the time to create it. Um, but obviously, if you do something scuffed like, what I'm showing right now, then who in their right mind would want to claim that particular art, right? you, you know, but here's the point. Um, you know, doing something simple like this can be your very first like live 2D art piece, and then you just kind of build upon it. Okay. If it's very expressive, if it's something that people are really kind of enjoying seeing your expressions change, you know, you have your hair flowing around, sort of. Um, you know, um, you have the eye tracking, the mouth tracking, and so on and so forth working well, then that scuffed avatar might be something that people might appreciate, especially in the VTubing community. And it doesn't need to be super fancy. Um, I mean, just look at some of the art assets that like some of the more popular VTubers, like Melody, um, Iron Mouse, Zen. I mean, they bring up some scuffed avatars from time to time themselves,
Yeah, and
and
they do it mainly for fun.
yeah. But I mean, the audience is like, this is fine, this is funny, you know. Um,
Yeah, my
I
friend Galaxy are having a blast with a Go Goblin mode.
well, I mean, you can do that. You can set up like you can set up like a channel points reward or something like that. Basically saying change the avatar to
Once
goblin mode or
Stream
something
adds
like that.
that stuff, yeah, once Stream adds that stuff, I'll consider it. As far as I know, YouTube doesn't have channel points.
It doesn't, to my knowledge.
No, and I know
They,
Stream plans to add channel points. They just haven't done that yet.
yeah,
They just recently released uploading videos and commenting.
yeah. Um, but I mean, I'm thinking back on Twitch there
Yeah,
for affiliate kind of thing. Um, you said that you're close on that. If you really wanted to, and the fact that they
if
did,
I were to go back to Twitch, yeah, I do have the number of followers. I just could never hit the average viewer.
you're right. Well, I mean, if you reach out to your audience now and say, hey, can you watch me on Twitch as well to kind of strengthen your numbers, you could try to do that as well. Okay. Obviously, getting the average of 3 viewers for the entire month is rough. Believe me,
Yeah,
believe me,
I
and
know. I have been there for 2 years, and
yeah,
I the best I got was two,
yep,
and
uh,
that was only on 2 streams.
yep. Oh, I know, I know. Um, it
Yeah,
took me a long time myself. The only time that actually pushed me over was when someone actually rated me with it was like close to like 200 people all at once. That actually pushed me over the average.
the average.
So, um, and what's hilarious was the fact that I was in a team per se that was basically saying, "Hey, you know, we we pay it forward." And it's like, are you?
Yeah,
um, but no, I mean, um, what I would do, my friend, um, set yourself up with an art stream. Just do like an hour art stream, right? And then basically say, hey, I'm going to take this art, put it into Live 2D, and see what I can do with it, right? And you're gonna if you put in the tags for like artists and stuff like that, and say that, hey, you're just a scuffed artist, you don't have the art capabilities and stuff like that, then um, you're gonna show that you are wanting to try to put in the work yourself, and you know, artists are gonna appreciate that. Okay. Obviously, some artists would prefer that you paid them for the art, but all you have to basically say is
yeah.
like, hey, I have no money.
I can't.
You know.
I can't. I've gotten several offers for commissioning a new model,
Yeah.
but it's always the same
Yeah.
issue. I
Well,
can't pay
I
for it.
I know. I know. It was kind of the same for me. Like um, I even like I have I have this one website that I don't do anything with, and I really should try to finish it, but I haven't taken time to build it up to what I'd like to see.
Mm.
But I kept on getting people like emailing me going, "Hey, I can build your website. Hey, I can build your website. You just pay us, this much amount of money and we'll build it for you." I'm like going, "I don't have any money, guys." You know, I can't pay you for any work on this because I don't have any kind of income. I don't have any kind of money to pay anyone for it. It would have to be like after the fact. It would have to be like, once money starts coming in, then sure, I can pay you. But, you know, that's after. Um, um, same with now. I get people like emailing me for this channel, for this stream, saying, "Hey, I can do a layout for you. Hey, I can, change, give you a new logo, blah blah blah, and stuff like that. You're just gonna have to pay me. Same as you, right? And it's like, I don't have any money, guys. You know, I can't pay you. And obviously, you're in the same boat.
Yeah.
Um,
We have people offering for an avatar, a banner, a new logo,
yeah,
even layouts.
and and there's nothing that you can you're kind of in the same boat that I am in, and that we have to kind of use whatever free assets that we can get a hold of, or we do the work ourselves.
Yeah.
Um, and in my
Unfortunately, I have found templates to work with, but that's
yeah,
the best I can do.
right. Um, but in terms of your avatar, I would say, go ahead and start trying to make, take take an hour of gaming time out, or so. Obviously, you can't start earlier than
I know.
now,
That's why I was
especially.
gonna think about getting rid of my day off and doing it something. Whether it be an art stream, as you're suggesting, or Blender, or whatever, on my days off, and try and do it then. Especially now that summer's coming, I'm gonna have. I don't really turn on my computer during the day.
Yeah, yeah. I understand that on that one. Um, on one hand, I'd say, go ahead and keep your days off because, it kind of helps you, uh, relax a little bit. But at the same time, um, you can try to do something fairly relaxing as well, um, with those kind of art streams. Hmm, um,
Yeah, I don't mind like getting rid of my day off. Honestly, uh, like even though my days off, I don't get that much rest because of the baby. Either way, end up tired, so I might as well do something.
true.
Like today, like an hour before I started the stream, I was taking care of the baby today.
Yeah, yeah,
I had to feed him. I had to stay with him. I had to try and make him fall asleep.
yeah,
Which I don't know. I don't know what's up with this baby. Like he knows he's sleepy. He has to sleep, and he gets mad because he's sleepy.
yeah.
He gets really mad when he starts to fall asleep.
Hmm. Um, well, I mean, for me, it'd probably be along the lines of maybe it's like sunlight, you know, maybe it's I mean, it could be sunlight that's kind of, like he has his eyes open and he's like, I'm, I'm seeing all this light. I can't sleep, but I'm upset, but I want to sleep. It could be something along those lines, maybe.
No,
Um,
light, sound, it doesn't bother him.
yeah,
It's just the fact he just wants to be awake. He
that's.
just want to be awake.
I
That's
mean,
all he wants.
that's could be a thing too. Um, it could be also heat. Heat could be, making the baby uncomfortable. So the baby's like going, I don't like this heat. I can't sleep. Ah. Um, but um, but the thing is that I fear if you could probably um, you know do like a scuffed art stream or something like that, or like I said, take like an hour a day and just kind of continue working on little art pieces or something like that. Just like go, okay, I'm not really getting this, like, you know, my left eye is perfectly fine. I'm happy with how my left eye works, but my right eye, it's not working very well. I need to study up how to kind of do a better job on it or something. And uh, it's, I mean, if you look at how some artists do, like, don't get me wrong, some people that have been doing art for years, okay, they make like intricate lines and stuff like that, and they're very smooth. And once you start seeing their lines, being made, you start noticing the shape that they're trying to go for, right? But here's the thing, it took them a long time to get to that point. Okay.
No,
Um,
I know.
no artist is gonna come to your stream and kind of criticize you on what you're doing on your art, or at least I hope not, because they're being
No,
stupid.
I don't expect that from B stream. I don't know YouTube.
I mean, I would figure that anybody, as long as you basically say, hey, noob artist trying to draw a new avatar, you know, you basically say that, or uh, non-artist drawing new avatar. Okay, that might pique some artists' attention. I'm like going, why is he doing that? Okay, they might come in and ask you questions like, what, why not pay for it or something like that. And that involves engagement. That enhances the engagement. They might be interested in seeing, you know, what you do to try to make your avatar. Okay, maybe they might think, maybe they look at it and go, oh, wait, I haven't actually thought of that before. Because, you might be like looking at other people's tutorials on how to draw something, and that might be helpful for other artists, right? They might not have seen that before, right? So
Yeah,
it can be a learning experience. It might be something that everybody might like appreciate, might find, useful. Um, and some people might come on in and maybe, try to help you out as well. It's like, hey, Blackheart, what you're gonna need to do instead of making the car, if you're trying to go for this kind of shape, if you're trying to go for this, instead of using um, like a oval shape, and maybe try to use a diamond or some, whatever, right? And they might provide, um, some insight that might help you out on how to design a face, design eyes, design the nose, and so on and so forth to build, obviously a scuffed avatar, but it will, you're gonna take the process. It's gonna be a long process, obviously.
yeah,
But like I said before, you're not like a, you know, um, you're not a professional artist, so you're not going to be able to draw like a anime figure in 4 hours like others can do. Okay, obviously some people can draw something like super fast, because they have the practice for it. They have the tools for it. Some people have their own like tablets with pens that they use to kind of draw everything out. Obviously, you're not going to have that. You're going to have,
you know,
the mouse, to kind of do, you
mouse
know,
and keyboards all I got
yeah,
until I can get some form of income. Yeah,
yeah. But I mean, um,
and I know my brother's not gonna let me borrow his.
wait, your brother has a tablet and pen to
Yeah,
that you
he
could.
has one.
Oh,
He won't let me. I know he won't let me use it because he treasures that thing.
oh, okay, I do. But I mean, but here's the thing. Um, no one should really expect you to have those tools to start off with anyway. Okay, everybody starts with bare bones, for the most part, right? When I started, I mean, I still have the same webcam that I had, when I first started out. I haven't purchased a new webcam, so the fact that this is still going strong, it's like, thank you, webcam.
There's
um,
some that are made really well. I mean, I do have a webcam that it's old. I got it used, and it works perfectly fine.
mhm.
I mean, I started with that.
Right. But some people don't necessarily have that to start off with. You know, some people don't even have a mic to start off with. They just kind of record their gameplay and stream their gameplay, and that's it. Okay.
I've seen some VTubers get creative with that. I know a VTuber that doesn't have a mic. Shout out to Platformer Princess, who instead of using a mic, uses a little drawing pad down below her avatar and writes there.
Mhm. Or you could use like TTS, use a keyboard to type in a
Text to
sentence and
speech.
yep, exactly. And like Zentrea from um,
Yeah, I think Zen
what?
does do something like that.
Yeah, Zen. That's all she does is uses text to speech.
Yep.
For her, you know, for that. So, but I mean, everybody starts off, with whatever they have, and you can be very creative with it. So, same when it comes to art. Um, no one's gonna, you know, the people that have like the best setups and stuff like that, they've been in the business for years, you know. They've even done like, odd jobs themselves just to try to get the money to, purchase said equipment. Um, so no artist is going to be coming at after you and saying, oh my God, why are you using a mouse and keyboard if they know that you're like, if you're if you're not even, let's face it, all you have to do is just basically say, programmer tries art for new avatar. All you have to do is just put that in your title, and the artists are going to be like, "On, okay, yep." um, but hey, you know, um, the thing is that um, everybody has to start off somewhere. Okay.
I know.
Um, so if you do it on a Tuesday stream, then great. If you want, I'd almost say, because I don't know how long you'd want to be streaming for on a Tuesday, especially if you want to try to,
I was leaning towards a 2 hour stream.
yeah.
No
Um,
more than that.
but I'd say, just try to do, something kind of. Obviously, you can't really play any music, but I mean, you can always like turn off the audio for, you know, um, for your computer kind of thing, and you can just have
My
like
desktop audio, I know.
have some music playing in the background for yourself. Now you could maybe put up at the very top like, hey, I'm listening to this song or something like that, right? You can basically put like a little browser window that's like kind of cut down to what you're kind of currently listening to. So others might be like, oh, okay, what's it he's listening to right now? That might do some kind of engagement or something like that, maybe. That's an option.
Yeah.
Um,
If I were to put music to run through the desktop audio, they would have to be from the YouTube playlist that's available.
I mean, that's an option, you know. Actually, I think you can, if I'm not mistaken, you should be able to, um,
Yeah, YouTube has a playlist you can use for
Well, yeah,
content.
yeah, yeah.
That's that would be the only thing I would use.
But let's see here. Like editor,
I'll probably
audio.
I'll look into that throughout the week, anyways. I still need to decide. But right now I actually gotta get something to eat there, Jim.
Oh yeah, I
Before I
know.
start Genshin.
Yeah, I know. But if I'm not mistaken, um, you might be able to try to play it like have um like there's a way for you to kind of look at the audio library and when you play it, have it could kind of cascade through all of the audio sounds. So, I mean, that's
Yeah,
something.
I need to look how that works.
Yeah. And obviously if you're playing it through YouTube, then there's nothing.
YouTube cannot complain because they're the ones providing it.
Exactly. So, um although obviously, it's going to be, it's not going to be like today's greatest hits or anything along those lines. But here's the thing. If you're working on art and stuff like that, obviously, just um, you know, trying to do any kind of engagement might be difficult, obviously, especially if you're trying to like work on something, right?
Hmm.
Um, but you can with slight background noise, it might make things kind of a relaxed atmosphere. You might have some people that might say, "Hey, this is kind of a cool song," or it it helps with engagement, obviously, right? So, but I mean, yeah. As for the different streaming platforms, um, I know that Twitch is Twitch.
Yeah, I still
Um,
don't have much trust on Twitch, but right now I'm gonna have to put aside what my thoughts about it and
yeah. Um,
look for a solution. Actually,
uh, I mean, Kick, not exactly the greatest site in my particular opinion. Obviously, we've kind of discussed this before about it.
you know,
But with their 95.5, if you are able to make some money off of it, then it's
yeah, which
great.
right now is what I need to do.
It it's great for the streamer. Okay.
Hmm.
Not so great for the audience. Great for the streamer. So I mean, if it's something that you know, uh, you can always say that it's going to be like for a temporary basis. You go to Kick, you try to build an audience there. You don't necessarily say, "Hey, this is going to be temporary" or something like that. But
I know.
um, if you build up a big enough audience there, then maybe you can get some um, a little bit of income at least. But
Yeah, which is what I need to solve right now.
yeah, but at the same time, I don't know, man.
I don't
Seeing that
like right
it's
now. I don't have many options right now.
I know, I know. Uh, I wish I could help you out. So
I know, it's okay.
yeah.
Uh,
All right. Well,
yeah,
let's get out of here so you can get something to eat. And
yeah.
what are
Just
you
get hungry.
what are you doing
Hmm?
tonight?
I'm gonna play some Genshin, try and
Okay.
get a few more world quests out of the way, and try and progress the story a little bit more.
Okay.
Hopefully, get access to the other islands of Inazuma.
Okay. You're gonna be so far ahead of me.
Well, you have a lot more world quests cleared compared to me. Like you've been doing a lot of world quests. Unlike me, I have a big list of world quests to do.
Yeah. Yeah. I understand.
I'm
I
gonna
understand.
try with the characters I already have level 70 and see how well I perform.
Yeah. Well, I mean, with the level 70, you should be able to handle those role quests a little bit more. So,
Yeah.
I may step on later on tonight for some commissions. So if you want some company on commissions tonight, then
Yeah, I'll probably leave commissions for last.
okay.
For when I'm like about to close down or something.
Yeah. I got Goat Simulator, so that'll be probably for like an hour or two before, if maybe I get tired and I'll shut down that a little bit early. But I mean, I think today's like the last day for that photograph event or something like that, I think.
Yeah. I'm gonna
So,
start off with that. I have been doing it off stream a little bit.
yeah.
I don't know if I'll be able to get all of it.
I hope there's a better event that they come out like immediately afterwards for some more
I
Primo
hope so.
gems.
Yeah, I do not like how they managed it
Yeah.
with that whole. You get a random sample. I get so much brown sample and not enough of the others. Like, what's the point if I cannot get it like a balanced amount?
Yeah. Um, if you want to check out what I've gotten and see if there's something that, you know, like I think I have like maybe four of I think like the purple, I think at this point.
With
Um,
what I have right now, I only need like four of each
yeah,
right now. That's to get all the rewards.
right.
I'm gonna keep on doing it today. Whatever spares I have, I'll probably pass them over to you just in case.
Or if there's something that I have that you're like missing like one more to finish off like all seven or something like that, then let me know.
Yeah, because right
Um,
now I got like five browns, four of the orange, two of the purple ones, no blues. Think there was yellow as well, of which I think I have two.
yeah. Well, I mean, like I said, check. You can check other people's, other friends, what they have, you
I
know.
know.
So check to see if there's something that, that I have that, might help you out. If I can, you know.
Nah,
Uh,
don't worry about it. If I don't get all the rewards, I don't get all the rewards. Like I say, I don't like how they made this event
yeah,
at
neither
all.
neither do I, but I mean, hey, if the event itself is fairly simple and
Yeah,
for 60 primos, it's not bad. I mean,
yeah,
it's basically like an equivalent of doing, all the commissions for the day. And it's like, okay, going around taking photographs, that's easy when compared to like fighting all the commissions.
yeah.
So it's like, okay, like you said, it would be nice if it was easier, but for what it is, it's okay. It's
Yeah.
not terrible. Just could be it would be nice for like more photographs or being able to go back through past days or whatnot. But it
Yeah.
is what it is. So, all right, you get going. You get some food, and
Okay.
I'll probably see you later on for some Genshin Impact. Okay?
All right. Tomorrow you have Thanksgiving, right?
Yeah. So I will not be
So
streaming. So no Unreal.
okay, just to confirm.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Okay.
okay. Maybe I'll show up like later on in the evening, maybe, but I doubt it.
Hmm.
I'm probably
Well.
gonna be stuffed. Stuffed like the turkey, not the turkey itself. No. But um, we'll see. We'll see.
We'll see.
Um, but I kind of doubt it. So most likely I'll be back
Mhm.
on Friday. Okay.
Yeah, no problem. I'll be seeing you on Friday then.
All right then.
Okay.
Uh, or
Take care.
later tonight. I mean,
Oh, later tonight. Yeah.
you know, if you do a stage, I'll probably invade that. Okay.
I'll have a stage open just in case.
Okay. Sounds good. All right, my
Okay.
friend.
Take it
Uh,
later, Jim.
see you later.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. Um, so that's going to be it for that. I'm going to go ahead and stop the stage for now. Let's see, because we do not have Goat Simulator right at this moment in time. Okay, gonna turn off my headset volume for you all because I'm probably gonna start up um, some music to kind of keep it up and running for trinkets and Goat Simulator. Gonna just start the stage early here. Um, but technically I would want to go ahead and move on over to uploading videos. So I'm going to go ahead and stop the recording. There we go. And we're going to go on ahead and work on some video uploads, making sure that we get some stuff along those lines taken care of. Sorry for any of you that were like coming on by and going, "Ooh, hey, Unreal, nice. Let's cover it." And obviously, obviously nothing there, but um, or I didn't, we didn't do anything along those lines. But I mean, um, Blackheart is kind of going through a bit at this moment in time. Um, so here's the thing. Go check out his channel. Go give him some support because um, I feel like he's going to be needing it a lot more than me at this point. Okay, don't get me wrong. I'm not exactly in the greatest of spots either. Okay, but I feel like um, he's probably going to be needing a lot of support here fairly soon. So go show him as much support as you can. Um, you know, give him the views, give him the you know, keep up with the engagement on his channel. Okay, chat in his chat. And we'll go from there. Um, and I understand his need. Um, it's rough when you're dealing with um, unemployment. Not being employed. You know, you're not getting anywhere. You're not getting any kind of experience or anything along those lines um, to be a contributing member of a working team. Um, and it's like, okay, here we are, making things, or obviously, me and him are working on eventually getting to a point of doing something more with the Unreal Engine. But obviously, we're not, you know, uh, I don't really want to hop in directly into trying to make something when we don't even know what the tool is that we are using, right? You know, um, you know, I don't want to be a fool along those lines. I want to know the tool so that we can actually make something that is useful, okay? Or, that other people can use or, in this particular case, make a game that others can play and, share around and hopefully, get a little bit more traction that way. Maybe people will look at, our studio and go, "Oh yeah, they made this game. Maybe this next game is going to be interesting. Let's pick it up." That kind of thing. So, obviously, the process of building a game and putting it out there is obviously going to take time, resources, and so on and so forth to get to that stage, right? Um, of actually being able to, you know, maybe make money. But let's not sugarcoat it either. You know, trying to do any kind of indie work can be, um, you know, um, you don't have the PR team to promote your work. So, um, you know, the most that I can say is like, hey, you know, when we do our when we make a game or something like that, then we need to see about trying to promote it to YouTubers that stream the games themselves. You know, maybe try to promote it that way and try to get some traction along those lines. You know, share a licensing key with a couple individuals. Obviously, you know, we don't want to be handing out licensing keys to everybody, right? You know, and even then, I don't know if Stream would allow us to hand out like, you know, 100 keys, you know, free of charge. You know, I don't know if that would even work. You know, or you know, hey, we might actually have to pay for said keys, right? I don't know. I don't know how what what happens there. So so that's gonna be have that will have to be something that we'll have to like contend with when the time comes. Um, but yeah, I need to get some music going or my headset's gonna die on me. There we go. Excuse me. Um, hmm. You know what? Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, let me change things up here a little bit. Um, okay. I'm gonna try something a little bit different here. I'm gonna I'm gonna play the audio track for YouTube, and I'm going to go ahead um, and make it, you know, audio open for you all right now. And, you know, actually, I think I'll lower the volume here a little bit to about halfway. And I'm gonna play it for the next about, although I think I've kind of want to change this to, um, let me play something that is a little bit shorter in duration here. Um, let's see, can I... Let's see, longer than 3 minutes. There we go. There we go. So now we're gonna try a couple of different, you know, songs that are a little bit more than 3 minutes. And we'll see, am I gonna get hit with any kind of copyrights on this? We'll see what happens on that. Um, so, in the meantime, I'll go ahead and maybe put some we're gonna continue working on trying to get some videos out for the time being. Also, it's gonna be you know, I feel like if he has the resources, or you know, he has, you know, Blackheart has enough to kind of try to do more, right? You know, um, like if I had any kind of desire, if I wanted to try to be VTuber myself, then you know, I would basically do exactly what I told him. I would try to put up like a little, you know, I'd take an hour of my time that I do with these streams, and I would basically say, hey, I'm gonna make, you know, this programmer is gonna do some art to try to make a VTuber avatar, and it's gonna be terrible. You know, the art's gonna be scuffed, but then I can then take those art assets and I can try to make something that is, you know, usable. You know, even if it's even if it is scuffed initially, right? But you know, I could try to work on, you know, building something up from pretty much scratch. You know, put that out there. You know, making the art and so on and so forth to, you know, see about creating something, um, um, create something usable there. So, okay, I was about wondering if they were going to like continue with the next track or not, but they did. Okay. So, the music is interesting. But I mean, I pretty much set it to random, so, well, pretty much. Not, it doesn't have, I'm not like limiting it based off of like the category of songs, right? But I don't really care too much about that per se. Like, you know, this one's apparently country and folk, mood happy. Okay. You know, not exactly my perfect, you know, wheelhouse in my particular opinion, but it's not outright terrible either. So, you know, I'm not gonna be like going, oh my god, this is the worst thing ever. Okay, now here's another thing that I need to worry about here. Because let's see, we have this one at 225. I had this one, yeah, this one is set for 226 as a Warframe. So technically, this should be part 230 and 263. And you know, I should go ahead and schedule it. I should schedule it on the 30th. So 30th at 1 p.m. So 30th. Oh, at 1 p.m. Done. Save. Okay. So now, that one video that I thought was like out of order has been fixed. So that's good. Now it's in the order that it should be in. So now we can move on to the next video, which we have a World of Warships. So, okay. Now, I need to look up the videos in question. Okay, does the audio play the next one, or do I have to actually go to the audio library for it to play the next? I have to go there for it to play the next. Okay. Here's another country in folk bright. The name of it is Angelina Baker. So first one was Mission to Mars, that hip hop / rap genre dramatic, and the last one was Denali's Real, and now we have Angelina Baker. Okay. Okay, let me bring up this video. Let's get this in over to details so that I can see the timestamps of it all. There we go. I need to turn off the audio there. Let's see. Okay, looks like it's just myself at this moment in time. Looks like I was doing a bit in terms of using the Hermes at the very start. And then we went to destroyers afterwards. Next song, apparently. Underworld, cinematic, dark. Okay. Alright, so let's see. Hermes. Gameplay. Destroyers. Afterwards. Um, but hmm. Okay. Okay, I need to take a better screenshot because the one that they were kind of using for me wasn't exactly that great. There we go. Okay, save. World of Warships. There we go. They're just kind of giving me the um, like the launcher, and it's like, okay, well that doesn't really work. I mean, it kind of shows where I was at that particular moment in time, or what version I was kind of playing with, but it's like, it doesn't really matter. So, okay. So we have this scheduled right at this moment in time. When the ash settles, cinematic, calm. Okay, this is probably going to be the last one, so... oh, I forgot to select where... when this is actually going to show up, so... Track, okay, we'll go ahead and schedule it there. I'm gonna select content a couple times, so... Okay, now. Okay, so we have the 28th. Okay, well, we have the 28th already kind of filled with World of Warships anyway. We have something on the 29th already set. We have something for the 30th already set, so I guess this will have to be set for the 31st. So 31st at noon. There we go. Done. So we got some World of Warships coming at you on New Year's Eve. Oh, yeah. And it looks like that was pretty much the only one that um, That's the only video that I'm gonna have time to take care of anyway at this particular moment in time. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and shut off that audio there. We'll have to tackle the other and the rest of the videos at another time. So we're gonna go ahead and switch on over to um, Goat Simulator. Let me go ahead and bring that up here real quick. I'm going to go ahead and switch the scene collection over to Goat Simulator. So um, I'll put it on the starting screen and I'll start a new video for that. Um, so just to kind of give you a heads up, this is a good time to just kind of take a, if you need to take a break, get up, stretch, get a snack, get a drink, use the restroom, whatever you might need. This is a good time to go about doing it. Because I'm going to be doing the transition over to the Goat Simulator, getting everything kind of ready on that end, and then I will be back in a minute or two, and we'll go ahead and start some Goat Simulator gameplay. So, uh, see you all in a few minutes, and I will be right back. Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another Goat Simulator 3 gameplay stream. I'm your host, Strange Road Jim. And, well, just for anybody that is wondering, we're pretty much at the tail end of it. I need to actually swap the stream category um, over to the gaming category. Hold on one second. Let me go ahead and fix that real quick. Because we're not on science and technology anymore. Technically, we haven't really been too much in science and technology that much at all today. Except for the Pega earlier today, but we are now in gaming for Goat Simulator 3. And there we go. Awesome. There we go. Okay, everything set up on backend. So, okay. So, what's going on with Goat Simulator? Okay, well, first off, let's go ahead and get into um, you know, let's get into the game itself. Let it make sure to kind of load. Um, are your friends gear 2 OP in minigames? Time to make up house rules. Interesting. Next step. Use a map to teleport to goat towers and friends. Indeed, interesting. Next step. Did you know that goats are funny? Are you sure about that? Yeah, maybe. Forget how to headbutt? Browse the help menu located in the menu. Nice. Wait for it. Patience is a virtue. Yes, it is. Oh, no additional tips. Oh well. Okay, so um, now last time I got super sleepy. I was pretty much started to like doze off at the very end. Well, I ended my stream really early. I think I only did like maybe an hour, maybe two for a stream. Um, and I was basically trying to go around and collecting other things that I have yet to find. So, as a recap for anybody that actually gives a damn, we have the goat castle is done. Everything there is completed, so you don't really need to worry about that too much. The map, well, as you can see, I'm currently on Libertarian Island. It doesn't have secret events crossed off. So either they don't cross it off at all, because, I mean, I see secret events 1 out of 1, or there might be some additional secret events that they're not even listing, but that's a little weird seeing that, like for example, I go over here to Gutenberg and I see 2 out of ? So there's potentially some additional secret events here in Gutenberg that I haven't gotten all the way through yet. Again, I don't know if they'll ever cross it off like the other like events and instinct shrines and stuff like that. I don't really know, but for the time being, I'm gonna go under the impression that they will never cross it out. They will just leave secret events just how it is, and that's it. But as you can see, I'm missing 1 trinket. I have 4 out of the 5 trinkets on this island, so my intention last time was to just kind of roam around and see if I can find that last trinket um, before we moved on to another area. I figured I'd start off with Libertarian Island because it's a small area, and I might be able to kind of um, um, you know, I might be able to, um, get the, 1 remaining trinket there and pretty much be done with it, right? So everything else is been taken care of and stuff like that. Go gear pickups and all that, according to this anyway. So, but obviously, um, if I go to other areas such as Fair Meadows Ranch, I have a lot to still do there. So, more secret events. I'm missing 1 goat gear left here, but I have a lot of trinkets, 23 trinkets left to do. And I have either that's 3 or 5 more ramps to do. I don't really know. I don't know if that's like it doesn't really look like a 6. I think that's more of an 8. Like, if you compare this with that, those don't look the same. So I'm assuming that that's an 8 there. So just as a heads up. So, um, my intention today is to try to see if I can do like 100% on this. Now, eventually, it might get to a point where I don't know where to look. I might look it up online to see where they might be. I don't really know. Maybe at some point in time, I'll just kind of say, "Oh, okay, you know what? I think I'm getting to a point where I'm pretty much done. Like I can't find the last trinket or something like that. I don't want to bother looking, and I'll switch on over to a new game. And if that is to happen, then we will be doing a poll for that on my Discord. So if you're interested in seeing what game I may be playing next, or if you want to put your vote in, go on over to my Discord and make sure that you're ready for the next poll announcement. Okay. Um, so okay, so quests are all done. Don't have any more quests. We are all cleared out for the quests overall, so we don't really need to worry about those. The other one is instincts, which um, you know the um, there is a lot of different instincts that I haven't um, worked on yet or I haven't done yet. So, I mean, this is another thing that, I might want to consider, you know, doing. Obviously I've completed quite a few things as you can see, but obviously there's other instincts here that I have not finished yet. So, um, so yeah, there's that. Mini games can't touch. Don't have multiplayer right at this moment in time. I mean, if someone wants to play the mini games with me, for Goat Simulator 3, let me know. But most likely, it's probably not going to happen. Um, but I mean, hey, if you're watching this, like maybe 2, 3 years down the line or something like that, right? And you got yourself Goat Simulator 3 and you want to have someone to play the multiplayers with, shoot me an email. Okay. I can't guarantee that I will join you for it, but maybe. You never know. Okay. Can't hurt but to try on that one. Okay. So, and then of course there's the collectibles screen here that will show all the different trinkets that are still missing or that I've already kind of collected. And then there's the ramps, which are the same, so, but as you can see, it's kind of listing out like, hey, there's 4 out of 5 for downtown. There's 2 out of 6 in Fair Meadows Ranch. Which is kind of interesting because you look at Fair Meadows Ranch, right? And you go to Fair Meadows Ranch here on the map and it says 3 out of 8. So, but here's the thing. Um, it might be saying like, hey, you have Fair Meadows Ranch and ramps here, right? 2 out of 6. But if you notice, they also mention other parts here, like the sawmill, 0 out of 1. Well, the sawmill, is where is that again? Sawmill is here in Morningwood Falls, but they don't actually refer to it as Morningwood Falls, right? You know, you know, they have Morningwood Falls, 1 out of 2. But if you look back on the map for Morningwood Falls, you can see that there's actually a total of 5 ramps. So there's 2 in Morningwood Falls, there's 1 in the sawmill, and if I'm not mistaken, they said that there was like maybe 2 at the dam. Yeah, there's 2 at the dam. So, so it's nice when you have like a little bit more in terms of like, hey, here's a little bit more of a breakdown of where the ramps might be. So, is it well, there's 29 listed here on this particular window. Does that match with this? There's 0 ramps here on Libertarian Island. Here you got 6, 5, that's 11. Another 5, that would be 16. Another 5, that would be 21. And here's 8, so that would be 29. So, yeah, matches up, right? So, you know, there you go. A little bit more of a like a breakdown on this. Same with the trinkets. You know, they have Bloomberg Hill Cemetery, you know, 3 out of 4, where, you know, Bloomberg Cemetery is, you know, in the Fair Meadows Ranch. So, you know, so the, you know, 4 trinkets there is a part of the 49 trinkets here, right? So, you know, that's all. That's, you know, something to kind of be aware of if you like, you know, if you play the game. But we need to see if we can track down the other trinket though. Now it'd be nice if there was like a um like a way to um like some kind of radar for the trinket, you know, much along the lines of the ears, the rabbit ears for the um you know, for those eggs, you know, earlier. Um but but yeah, not much I can really do about that right at this moment in time. I don't know if, you know, I don't know if there's like a trinket radar or anything along those lines. So, you know, if there is one, you know, that'd be awesome, but okay. There, game. Come on, work with me here. Ugh, damn it. Why do I keep on messing up there? There we go. I need to just kind of try to see about looking around the, you know, kind of looking around the edges of it all and seeing if I can, um, see if I can find the trinket somewhere. You know, of course, you know, you know, I might not even necessarily find it either, so. At least, you know, maybe not necessarily up here, so. We're back down here again. Whee! Ugh, you know, gotta look behind everything, look to see if there's, you know, something hidden anywhere. You know. looking at the other spots, you know, see if there's, you know, I'm just trying to find that one last trinket somewhere around here. So
filthy farm beast.
Why me? Mondays, am I right? Is that all you got?
Hmm.
Is that all you
I'm
got?
Okay. I'm not really seeing any trinkets around here at this moment in time. You know, and I've already kind of I gathered the one that was up at the very, you know, top of the statue, so, you know, obviously it's not that one. You know, so if anybody's kind of curious, nope, it's not up here. um, maybe down here? No. No, not really seeing it here. Okay, so I don't think that the last remaining statue is up here at all. So we're gonna have to look at other potential spots that it might be at and see if they're like, you know, see if if it's hidden somewhere too. So, you know, like for example, you know, there was one, you know, right, you know, here, for example. So, um, another thing to kind of note is that, I mean, um, it might be like out there in the ocean or something like that. You know, you never know. Um, I think that I've pretty much covered the entire lighthouse, so I doubt that it's there. Why is there a floating raft there? Or, you know, not really a floating raft, but hmm. Ugh, I've already kind of checked out that bridge as much as I could, but there was nothing there. Okay. Have a random vehicle there that obviously doesn't really work anymore. Don't really see anything here per se. Unless, of course, there it is. Alright, I don't know if that will count for the last remaining one, but I need to kind of bounce on this a little bit to get enough height. Oh, damn it. Oh, shit. Ah, come on. And there we go. Okay, so that was all 5 of the trinkets done on Libertarian Island. So we're all clear on that. Again, there might be some additional secret events there. Don't really know. I'm gonna assume that because the question mark is gone and it's showing 1 out of 1, we're done. So now let's see. What's one that I'm fairly close to finishing overall? Downtown's not too bad. Morningwood Falls, no. There's way too many trinkets, ramps left to go. Although the Go Gear pickups are fairly close, but still. 4, 19, and 1, not great. 1, 23, and 5, yeah, not great either. And this one is 7, 19, and 4. So, yikes. Okay, well, we don't really have one that is going to be like, super, decent for us overall. But, what we could do is kind of focus on ones that, basically they say like, hey, Broom Hill Cemetery construction site, obviously downtown. Okay, so 20 out of 29. Is that? Yeah, okay, so they didn't really separate out the trinkets on us all that much. That kind of sucks, but I mean, not much I can really do about that. Same with the ramps. Yeah, same with the ramps. Okay, so there's one more ramp that I can travel on, and obviously 9 more trinkets left here in downtown. So this is going to be a little rough. So um, so we'll see what we can do on this. Let's look around a little bit. Damn it, come on, stop running to the right. There you go. All right. Yeah. Come here, you. Sword in the stone. Your name is now Arthur. Is it? Are you sure about that? The Doomslayer. Gear unlocked. Awesome. So new gear overall. It doesn't do anything in particular. Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is. Leave nothing but doom in your wake, even though it's a replica. Oh, okay. So, I mean, there's another goat gear there, so... matter of fact... we still got, like, 5 more left to do in terms of the goat gear, so... Haven't found everything yet. Still more to go. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, we seem to have a floating balloon. Thud. Everybody's on fire. We're setting each other on fire.
Who cares about this when the ice caps are melting?
We now have a flaming banana. There you go there, bud.
Hey, my foot has an appointment with your ass.
Hmm. Let's see.
I want no, no.
Hi there.
No.
It's a goat.
We gotta kind of scour over around everything.
That goat.
So
Trouble.
Who brought a goat?
I want the donut. French Fricka, huh? Okay. I have no idea what that is referring to, but
Owie.
if anybody knows, and feel free to leave that in chat or maybe put it as a comment. If you're familiar with that, what it's trying to say, or what that achievement was all about. You know, because I have no clue. Alright, nothing else here.
Yes, that's the spot. Hey, that really hurt.
Hmm.
That was me.
You wish it was you? Okay. Where are you? There you are. Come here. You wanted to, you kind of wished it was you, so let's go.
I'm sorry. I just don't know. What will you say?
Hmm.
Wow! Just wow!
Let's let's see. What are we looking at in terms of the?
All I know is
Oh, the guy kicked the guy while he's down. How dare he?
Judas. God damn it.
Boy, that security guard, you know, is really
Happiness
having
isn't
some
true.
difficulties.
Today's been such a wonderful day.
Hmm.
I like your funny
I mean, I've already been through this area already once before to get like the shield and stuff like that. You know,
Today's been such a
kind of
wonderful day.
unfortunate that these aren't all like,
Did you see the new
one of them isn't real, but
That's amazing.
oh, there we go. Furry head, new gear unlocked. Okay. Apparently, I just turned into a furry. Yeah, no. Okay, let's see. Looks like Blackheart is about ready to start up his Genshin Impact. So there's that. So if anybody wants to watch Blackheart with Genshin Impact, he is starting up here. Oh, he's already started. He's already live. So there you go. So okay, now oop. What exactly? Is there anything special with this particular furry head? Ooh woo, what's this? Oh jeez. um, that's not horrifying at all, is it? Or maybe it, it isn't for you. You never know. Um, apparently we have some quests. Maybe I took care of a quest somehow, or yeah, actually, it was probably more of an instinct. Um, Now, there's some of these that I'm not quite sure how to go about doing. Like it's saying, make out with a whale. Well, you know, um, I've been inside the whale's belly, but I don't know how to actually make out with said whale. So, you know, Suburbsville here is like I've been to multiple high points in Suburbsville, but apparently those aren't like the right locations. So there's some of these that I'm like, okay, how do I do this? So I might need to kind of look up some of these, like, make a scarecrow dance with you. I tried getting in front of a scarecrow and dancing, doing the dancing mode. Tried, kidnapping a scarecrow and dancing with a scarecrow after kidnapping them. But again, both of those didn't really work. So, um, I don't know, um, what vents they're referring to here, so I'm not quite sure, you know, what counts for vents and what doesn't. We'll have to kind of worry about that a little bit. Jump on a ramp with a bike. That's not easy. Knock over pajama mamas. I don't remember where that location is right at this moment in time. Explode 10 people at the same time. I haven't seen like a good location for that. And even then, I don't know where explosives might be nearby there to make it in time to explode said 10 people. But play catch with a person. No idea. Do the legendary twisty McGoat trick. No idea about that. Obviously, there's some hints on that one, but force 5 people into one bouncy castle. That is kind of difficult because they bounce right out of it, so it's like a little rough. Um, make a firefighter extinguish a burning police officer. Haven't done that one yet. Crash into Rosie with the Rhino tractor. if I'm not mistaken, I was able to return Rosie back, so technically I could probably, you know, get the Rhino tractor again and see about,
This isn't good for my aura.
you know, attempting it again, that again, so,
This is the evidence I need to hide.
or, you know, taking care of that, so, I don't know.
Hello.
Here I am, just minding my own business.
Pardon me there, security guard. Coming through. Hey pal, you're kind of in a difficult spot right at the moment. There you go. Hopefully that helps you. Matter of fact, I think I'm gonna go ahead and try that. The whole tracker with Rosie, because I mean it takes a while anyway to kind of get there anyway, right? So
That goat probably should not be.
That boat will cost money.
Hello there, goat.
Ah! Help!
okay. There we go. Okay, and oop. Oh, shit. There we go. Okay. There we go. Now we gotta go and find Rosie. Pardon me, coming through. Oops.
No, no, God, no.
Coming through. Pardon me. Excuse me. Oh. Ah. Okay. On our way. We gotta go hit Rosie with the tractor. Okay. Those cars suddenly, you know, popped out of nowhere. There we go. And Rosie, come here. Ugh. Pardon me, Rosie. Ugh. Ran over Rosie. Oh no. Alright, we gotta head back to downtown again. So. Oh, unbreakable stumps. Okay. Oh, thud. Okay. Apparently I can't budge said vans. Okay. Not quite sure why. You know, it's something that you can't do, but ah ha ha. Alright, let's go ahead and get on out of there. Because I want to kind of look around somewhat in peace for the most part.
Get away from me! Get away from me!
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Hmm. let this guy kind of drive around a little bit. All the while, I'll keep an eye on, or he's just gonna get himself stuck, apparently. Yeah, it's confused as to where to go, and unfortunately the bridge isn't really helping my vision out very much. So... Oh, okay. Van just got stolen. Grand Theft Auto.
Get out of my car, you bastard! This isn't good for my aura.
Alright. There's really nothing for me to do there, other than, you know, just kind of wait around for it to finish running into the wall. Hmm.
I'm okay. Hey, my foot has an appointment with your ass. What the frog? I wonder what goes on.
What the frog? Oh, alright. There's another rhino tractor there.
I'm not really a fan of talking. Have you seen the boat roaming?
Hmm.
I wish I was happy, because then I wouldn't be sad. You never know what goat might be listening. I wish I was happy.
For Pete's sake!
Farmers
Hmm.
Hey, I'm walking here! I'm walking here!
Okay, not sure why that police officer's on top of the gate there, but I mean, you know, not much I can... It's a little odd, but I mean, this is Goat Simulator 3, so... Hmm. Oh, there's one. Here we go. One trinket found. 8 more to go. Hmm. You know, I need to look at, you know, other buildings, you know, ones that I haven't really climbed up on, look around, you know, like different areas of said buildings. You know. Oh, falling asleep again. That's not great. Let's see. Let me change things up here a little bit. Let's go. Let's try to do some of these miscellaneous quests, shall we? So first off, let's go ahead and pin knock over Baja Mamas. Let's see about trying to explode 10 people at the same time. I don't know where I could do that, but we'll see what we do. Okay. And then there's make a firefighter extinguish a burning police officer. We can try to do that as well. So, so there's 10 pajama mamas. So not sure what that's all about. Explode 10 people at the same time. Now, one thing that, I mean, there is this. That I can maybe try to go to because it's a rock concert, so there's like a lot of people there. But
Not a goat. Why is it always goats?
Hello there, goat.
And here I thought my day couldn't get.
Who brought a goat?
I'm talking to animals.
oh, I see a trinket. Come here. Oh, 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 oh. Now, I don't know. Looks like this one can grab the trinket. So, let's see. If I come on up here and there we go. If I do a left click, then I'll be able to do a right doll and maybe go a little bit faster. Nope, never mind. Okay. Okay, so I mean, here's a lot of you know, not quite 10 people, but I mean, if I can get an explosive there. Got it.
More, please. I'm dying here. This isn't good.
Ugh, thud. Now I'm on fire at this moment in time, and I kind of want to stay on fire. There we go. Now I need to get a policeman on fire.
This is not good for my arm.
I still declare. Send help!
Ah, damn it.
You paid for it. Now take it.
I need to kind of set myself up, set myself on fire again, but I'm not quite sure
Sinner.
where I can kind of do that.
You remember my ex.
Hmm.
Oh no! I lost my wallet.
Okay, I might be kind of in the wrong area for that. Also, I'm still not quite sure what Pajama Mamas is. So I don't know where I can do to kind of knock over one, right? Oh,
A goat here?
trinket. Nice.
Wow, that's what I call free range.
This isn't good for my aura.
Cute goat.
I'm running from my problem.
This is really happening. There's a.
I wonder what favorite pizza topping that goes.
Scapula!
Hit the roof, my God!
Oh crap! Oh no! Oh crap!
Thank God.
This will be lethal in the wrong hands. Like it!
Ah!
Watch your butt, goat! Ow, my scapula! Owie!
Just a flesh wound.
Sup? Oh, scary!
Are we
Bang! No, it's the
are we
pretzel one.
gonna have some?
I'm back. Ow, my scapula! I'm not
It's
gonna hurt
ruined
you.
now.
Oh. Oh. Damn. Fire eventually got put out.
Hi there.
Oh, I could make a nice pizza. Now I need lessons.
You got something else?
Who brought a goat?
Here? I need to get my eyes checked.
Okay. Oh, I see an item. Come on. There we go. Leaky headphones.
Phew, that was a close one.
Let's see. Unz. Passive leaking music. Okay. Hopefully it's not cover music. Did I already get this one? No, I haven't. Okay. Tourist t-shirt. Nice. Oh. Oh no! The statue is broken. Ah, it sucks.
Not a goat. I'ma head out. Why is it always goats?
I'm having the worst day of my life.
That dog looks just
Goats
like
are
a
so
goat.
ugly. I prefer cats, to be honest.
What the frog?
Let it
Go
go!
eat slugs. What the frog?
Under his eye.
Get out of my way.
Oh, hi,
That's
goat.
one I call. For Pete's sake.
That looks like the goat that stole my card.
Alright. I think what I'm gonna do. Tourist t-shirt. What happens in San Angoria stays in San Angoria. Okay. What I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back here to downtown because there is a. Or actually, no. Hold on. I have kind of done this before a little bit on the at the gas station over here. So let's go back to um let's go back to the farm here, Farm Meadows Ranch. And let's go ahead and set that gas station on fire again. Oh, 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 oh.
It looks like the goat from that game.
Alright, so first off, we need to get some fire going. And we're gonna put some police officers on fire.
I'm on fire. Come pick me up.
I need to get some,
Smells the camera.
Okay, I can feel
oh,
it.
come on. Get on fire. Thank you. Where is the fire truck? Oh, okay. There's some firefighters there. I need to get a hold of some police officers. Where are they? Oh, come on. Where were they? They were right there.
Hey, Steve.
What the hell? It's you.
This isn't good for my order!
Throwing fireballs all over the place.
This is fine. Oh, yeah, one ambulance, please. No! I'm on fire! Gosh.
Oh,
No!
Thank God. This was
Okay. Oh, there we go. There we go. Come here. Come here, officer.
Is that all you got? I think I broke my screen. Why me? I think I broke my screen.
Another day is a hero. Take that.
Come on.
Spray and pray.
Can we put out the firefighter over here, please? Firefighter. Help this guy out.
Someone save the goats.
get away
Aim
from
off.
water.
Another day is a hero. Take that.
Oh, come on.
Aim off. Nothing to see here.
I would like to order an
The
ambulance.
water go.
Oh, okay, good. There we go. I was about to say, it's like, come on now.
Look at that water go. Sploosh.
All right. So there's that. Um.
Hey, I'm walking here. I'm walking.
Look at that water.
Now, what I need to know. Oh, regular and juiced up. Yeah. Okay, man. Pajama Mamas. Majas, or whatever. Okay. Definitely not fossil fuel. So not much we can really do about that. Obviously it's like a chain store, so,
Get away from me. Isn't this a
or it's something to do with like being a chain, so.
I guess I have a...
Hmm. Anything over here that I can see? Come on. I don't really see much. Oh, I think I see a trinket. Just wondering if there was something over here. There we go. We have a satellite that's kind of pointing in that direction. Let's see, where are you sending me? Way over here. Okay. Ugh. Alright. What's over on this island, though? Anything in particular? Doesn't look like it. Whee! Alright. And let's head on back. Whee! Oh, thud. Oh, thud. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think I've already taken care of this one particular ramp already. Yeah, I think I've already done that one, so we shouldn't have to worry about that one. Oop, I see a trinket. Come here, trinket. Nice. Aha, 1 out of 6 trinkets. here at the construction site taken care of. Okay, so you know, we have a couple of multiplayer missions here, but obviously, you know, that's only for, you know, if you have multiplayer available. You know, if you have a couple friends that you want to play the game with, then there you go. But obviously, you know, this isn't typically one of those games where it's like, you know, um, it's not one of those games where you have a lot of people that are like, that like either know about it or it's like, you know, um, you know, there's not like anything like, you know, you look at it and you're like going, okay, well, this isn't really anything that like has a storyline or anything along those lines. So it's like, you know, for some people it's like not that, I guess, impressive overall, but still. Oh, okay. Nah, I can't get through it that way, but I see there's a ladder right there. There we go. Awesome. Alright, so 2 out of 6 found. Okay, we got 4 more to go. Still don't know what, Pajama Mamas, Majas, whatever, you know, what they are and what I need to do in order to knock them over. But we'll have to tackle that, you know, in a little while. So, oh, here's some more firecrackers. Whee! Oh, there's one. Have I gone across this one yet? I don't know if I have. I think maybe. And I kind of doubt that this is an official ramp. You know, that one looks like an official ramp, but not that one. So let's see. Oh, that. Nope, it wasn't. Oh, that. Alright. Okay. Heated water. Okay. Coming out of a steam vent or a storm drain? Yeah, maybe not that. Maybe not that great. Heated water, huh? really seen that many other trinkets right at this moment in time. I mean, unless they're like down here somewhere. But it would seem kind of weird to have like a trinket in this battle arena. Hmm. Ugh, hmm. Hmm. Could it be at the very top of this particular construction site? Doesn't really look like it. Nope. Nothing there. Nothing there. Hmm. Well. Hmm. Hmm. Uh. Hmm. I can't seem to find the other trinkets that are supposedly around here. You know, there's 3 apparent trinkets somewhere around the construction site, but I can't seem to find them at all. So it looks like they have them fairly well hidden, or, you know, I'm blind, which, I mean, could happen, you know, both times. Oh, there's one. Okay. Excuse me. I was wondering if there was something like here at this pool, but I guess not. Don't want to get too far away from the construction site, so... Both. Not really seeing much of anything. Which, I mean, might mean that I'm completely blind, you know? Hmm. Oh. I think I might need some snacks or something. Try to keep myself awake. Um, hmm. Didn't really have a lot of food for lunch, so maybe it's my body saying, "Hey, you need to eat a little bit more." Maybe. That'll do. It's a little messy, but it'll do. Let's see. Got myself a little bit of a napkin, and I'll just kind of chat a little bit. So, obviously, as we can see, this is bit of bit of a, you know, every single game that has these like little tiny trophies that you can get, you know, somewhere in game, it's always a little bit difficult because you don't know exactly where they're located at. Now, obviously, you know, these particular trophies have, you know, a small amount of sound effect to them, so you know, you can try to use that to your advantage on, you know, trying to locate them, but not exactly, um, you know, it's trying to find them throughout the entire world, and that's a bit rough. Okay, that might help out. Hmm. So I have 2 more trinkets somewhere here in the construction site. So where is it located? Hmm. Obviously, if I can see like the shine of one, then that helps out. But you know, the sparkle effect, then that's great. But hmm, well, that's interesting. A little bit of a visual glitch there. What's that? Wonder what's down there. Well, you can't get to it. Hmm. Ah! Car's gonna run me over. Anything?
Who brought the goats? What the frog?
Hmm. Still haven't found much. Hmm. And the only thing that I can think of is maybe it's just, you know, um, maybe they're in like the surrounding areas, but not quite. um, exactly in the construction site, like, the park bench that was, right over there, for example, that had one. Problem is that I don't know exactly, how far the construction site is per se, So I don't know, like, what the construction site completely covers. But I mean, if I go kind of beyond it, right there, then, the options haven't really changed all that much. So it could be like, I'm still in the construction zone, right? So, you know, problem is that hard to, still difficult to find the trinkets if you're not quite sure exactly where they're located at. Right? Right. Hmm. Could it be that there might be something in here? Nope. As you can see, the quest changed there, but I do see a new item. Come here. Timberwood. Timber World boots, huh? Nice. Anything else in here? No? Oh.
Get those ghosts, ghost.
Aw. Can't knock the strap goat out. Well, they haven't switched on over yet. There we go. Hmm. Okay, not sure where the two remaining trinkets are here at the construction site. It might be something that I'm gonna have to kind of look up because I don't really know. So, what's this all about? For rappers and outdoorsmen alike. For rappers, huh? Okay, if you say so. um, Only 3 more goat gear pickups here in town, so let's see. Plenty Foods Factory. Right, that's over here in Fair Meadows Ranch. And haven't gotten all the trinkets there yet either. So, and there's only 1 gear left somewhere around there, so. But I mean, I've been through a lot of that area already, so where it is, I have no idea. So, um, hmm. Still don't know what to be looking for in terms of the knockover Baja Mamas. So not sure what I'm what I'm missing there. Change the color of bikes. So Racer. So if I go, where was it again? There it is. I think there was a bike somewhere near here, if I remember correctly. I mean, I think I tried riding up a bike there, but it didn't really go very well. I guess not. I'm not seeing one in the immediate vicinity again. Alright, well, let's go somewhere else and see if I can pimp up a bike.
Good day to you, sir.
Have you seen the goat roaming around? I don't know anyone in this conversation, but I saw a group and I didn't want to feel left out. I think I know your sister.
My brother was a goat. His name was
I
Billy.
think I know your sister.
Wow.
You got something between your teeth.
Wow. Goat. Hi, how are you?
That dog looks just like a goat.
Hey, look, a goat. What a weird day.
Trying to look around for a bike and not really finding anyone.
Can't see anything ruining this perfect day.
You know what? We'll just go to to a spot that I know that there is bikes. So I don't know.
Oh, fine.
Oh, I have to do different bikes. Okay, that's kind of unfortunate. Yes, we only did 3 out of 10 necessary on that one. What's kind of going on? Um, my mind was again kind of going towards its own,
No, God, no.
kind of doing its own thing. So
this to suffer.
It's okay, lady. Jeez.
Just can't help it right now. That's the
I am calm.
Thud. Okay, kind of brought that upon myself there. To be honest, I'm not quite sure where I can look for more bikes right at this point. You know, I saw the, you know, I remember the couple that were like on top of that mountain, but you know, it'd be nice if there was like, you know, you know,
Well, this day just got interesting. That goat looks tasty. Go eat slugs.
under his eye.
kind of, in some ways, I kind of wish that I could just, you know, spam the, you know, the headgear for the,
Something sus about that goat.
That goat probably shouldn't be here.
One way or the other.
oh, there's one. Oh,
Anyone in this conversation? But so I grew.
there we go.
This could be useful. That goat is Did that at least look cool? Thank God. This would be worth very much. I am calm. I am calm. This could be useful.
May the force be with you. What is it?
It looks like the goat from that game.
There's an ass! That hurt!
I've hit rock bottom.
That goat will cause trouble. Ow! My pride. Hi.
Where can I find
May the force be with you.
multiple bikes? I don't remember there being like a bicycle store, so I can't really do anything there. Um,
Judo chop.
Nothing in the vineyard, nothing at the zoo, to my knowledge. Um, Maybe back at the pool party? There might be a couple there, maybe?
Hey, come closer so I can kick your ass. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! So,
Hmm.
our conversation is on.
This
Oh,
is really
here's a
happening.
couple.
There's a goat.
There's one. There's two. I think that's about it. So not much more we can really do about that.
Hi. Goat.
No loot here. Oh, okay. That's okay because I want to just paint your bikes.
All I know is my gut says maybe. I think I know your sister.
Our conversation is going really well. Our conversation is going really well. You're one weird-looking animal.
I've never actually seen a goat before. Hey, Steve. Sup?
Wow, it's a goat. I can't believe it.
What
This
is
is
going on here?
You're
Oh.
damn it.
Oh.
Talking here.
Someone stole a police car.
Oh my.
majestic. Shouldn't animals be on a pen? Jeez.
Bet you won't try that again.
Hey. You have the right to remain silent. Please do.
I don't have insurance.
You frightened me.
Scary goat.
Oh crap. Oh, I'm very frightened.
Here, let me help you out there a little bit.
This isn't good for my aura.
There we go.
Nice decoration for my parents' grave.
Oh, there's one.
A goat. What a weird
Hey,
day.
come closer so I can kick your ass.
This day just
I just need 3 more bikes somewhere.
Oh, she cute.
That dog looks just like a
Hmm. bikes. I don't remember a bike shop. If there was a bike shop, it would be fantastic. But I don't know if there is one out there. If there was one, then they'd be able to easily do the and the tank colorings, because I mean, you don't really need to worry too much about um, you can just kind of change the color and bam, you're done.
You better watch it, goat.
Oh, there we are. Oh no, these are carts. God damn it. Looked like bikes for a second. Let's see. Oh, there's some bikes. Come here. Ah, but there's only 2 of them. God damn it. I'm just missing one more bike.
What the
I don't have any goat.
Hmm.
One weird looking animal. That's one high quality fursuit.
Here, I thought my day couldn't get any worse. Oh, hi, goat.
Shouldn't that goat be in a pen? What the frog? Go eat some.
Hmm.
Well, this day just got interesting.
Art, Bart. I hate it.
Just one more bike. That's all I need is one more silly bike. finding. Maybe I'll find a bike or two at the yoga place. Not sure, but I mean, I kind of went all throughout here for the most part. Let me go up here, see if there's like maybe some, maybe like one bike up there, and then I'll go down to the yoga spot. So.
Howdy, partner.
Hey, come closer so I can kick you around.
I don't have any food, goat.
Okay.
I can't
Don't really
anything,
see
goat.
anything there.
Perfect day. Scary goats. You want to talk to me? Hey, how are you? Do I just exist to some...
No bikes at the yoga spot. You would think that there would be, a bike or two at a yoga. Alright, that's probably the power generator location for the once again, falling asleep. Apologies on that there, folks. Try not to, but keep on shutting my eyes for a split second and ouch. I don't think there's gonna be any bikes around here. I don't remember there being a bike on us and on top of the cemetery. Don't really have much of anything around the farm itself in terms of bikes, so I kind of doubt that they show up there. I mean, there might be one around Gothenburg that I haven't gone into, so you know what? Let's go back to Gothenburg and see if there's like one around there. So.
I think that girl was drunk.
Remind me of my ex.
Oh, hi, goat.
Goats are so ugly. I prefer
And here I
cats, to be
thought my
honest.
day couldn't get any worse. I can't see anything ruining this.
Oh, there's one.
And here I thought my day couldn't get any
Here
worse.
Ta-da!
This thing ever.
Alright.
Oh, hi, goat.
Hello!
Hi, goat. It's you. Talking to animals.
Oh, phew. Alright. Let's see. Quests. Make out with the whale. Not gonna do that one. Still don't know where Pajama Mamas is. Or 25 items as a hat. So I need a tower hat for that one. Hack another goat. So background checker. That should be easy enough to do. One shot 10 NPCs simultaneously, and that's a little difficult. You need to have a lot of them all pretty much lined up for the most part on that. So tagging the founder father's face. I think I think we can probably do that at the Goat Castle.
I'm walking here. I'm walking.
Because if I'm not mistaken, there's the founding father and okay. Yeah. Okay, so it's on Libertarian Island, so but before I go, let's see, can I hack one of the goats that are here? Ew, frequently eats boogers. Yuck. Tree enthusiast, huh? Okay. What about you? You also eat boogers? Oh my gosh, guards, what are you doing? Unless, oh my god. They're all the same. They're clones of each other. Oh no! Oh. Except for that guy. What about the DJ? Just a boring person, huh? Okay. Good. Money, easy boy. Unemployed. And of course it's Dead Goat 7. Or it's just Dead Goat. Animal lover sadly shows sadistic tendencies towards worms. Okay, Billy. Whatever floats your boat. Another one that eats boogers. Oh, gosh. Guys, what are you doing? Royal Guard Henry, huh? Owns an energy drink brand. Oh, nice. Sniffer 1. Vitamin Water Occupation spokesperson, huh? Okay. What about you? Royal Guard Philip Landau. Thinks Goat Simulator is crap. Oh my god. How dare he? If you're a Royal Guard, you shouldn't be thinking such things. Tells fortunes over phone. Ah, man. Alright. Let's see. Now. We need Banksy. And then. Born there. There we go.
You remind me of my ex. Oh crap! Oh no! Oh crap!
Now. There we go. Got the face. Alright. Oh, oh, my neck. My neck. What's going on with my neck? Ah! Okay. Next one. Um. 25 items as a hat. I need to do the top hat one. So there we go.
I've never actually seen a goat before.
Alright. Oh,
I can fly!
nope.
Did that at least look cool? I walk in here. I walk in here! Go eat slugs!
Ow, my pride!
Just keep on licking and adding. Licking and adding.
Oh, this is
There we go.
high school all over again. That was my grandmother's.
Get rid of all of them. Don't need them all. Alright. So there's that. That one's all done. Hmm. Now, obviously, these hidden instincts are probably based off of the gear that you find, and seeing that I haven't found them all, you know, they aren't available. So, it's just a bunch of 360 front and back flips in a row. Hmm. Let's see. Hmm. Okay. You know what, folks? I don't know what's with me lately, but I've been just kind of being really tired, you know, at the end of these. Um, could be the fact that, you know, my sleep schedule keeps on getting screwed up. Like, you know, I go like I sleep for like maybe 4 hours, wake up, and then I try to go back to sleep again, you know. So it's not like, you know, very well rested sleep, REM sleep. So, um, so that's probably what's kind of going on right at this moment in time. Um, and obviously that slows down content for you all. Hopefully you're having a good time with me just kind of falling asleep on you, but probably you're probably like going, oh geez, there he goes again. um, so yeah. To be honest, think um I think I'm probably gonna like maybe consider doing something different. So, like, next week I'll try this one more time. Because I mean, there's still more gears to find, which will open up more instincts. Um, I only have what 27 more left to do overall. So I mean, that's not bad, but trying to find, you know, one gear can be quite difficult um, when it's like, you don't know where to kind of, look for any additional gear for the most part. Um, not quite sure exactly where to really look overall. So, although I just saw a trinket right up here. They like to kind of do that, put little trinkets at the top of these towers sometimes. But yeah.
Time to carb load.
Oh, here's a bike store. Could have painted 4 of them.
Hey, come closer so I can kick your ass.
No, thank you. Um,
Greetings.
hmm. Dunkin's Donuts dropped. Okay. Claudia's raised up. Felica's raised up. Shootopia dropped. Solomon Jr. Architects dropped. Argo's Sushi dropped. SpaceX Visionary Industries went up.
The worst day of my life.
Why me? All floats around here.
Oh, another trinket. Nice.
Okay.
Now, another thing that, I need to kind of do is, like, get people into a bouncy castle.
More, please.
But it's like, every single time that I try to put one in, they bounce right on out again. So it's like, the only thing that I can think of is, I have to find a bouncy castle with a roof over it, which I think, if I'm not mistaken, there's one down here, if I remember correctly. Right nearby the pool party, I think.
Another day, another goat.
And then again, maybe not. Yeah, this one's kind of much open right at the moment. Oh, come on. I need you over here.
Serenity, no.
No, you get back here, damn it.
That's my new jeans.
I think
Come
I
here.
broke something.
I'm okay. This is the end. Owie.
There we go. Come on. I just need 5.
For Pete's sake. Yeah, that
Nope, 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 nope. Come on.
Just a flash wound.
Yes, that's smart. More, please. Oh no, I lost my wallet. Gymnast goes. Gymnast goes. Ha!
Yep, same. Don't have all 5 in there, so there has to be like something that has a roof over it again, so that I can just kind of throw them in and they just kind of bounce in the center, you know, over and over and over again. Like even if it's like a small bounce area, but you know, I don't know where one of those might be. Maybe there might be one around the farm. Like I think there was like a little party over here if I remember correctly. But yeah, nothing in here. Oh. Nice.
I do declare. Ooh, you frightened me.
Good day. Farmers cannot be trusted anymore. Oh, gross.
Interview.
I'm walking here. I'm walking here.
Is there anything in the manure area? No, doesn't look like it. Nothing on the roof either, so. Granny, I'm busy.
Who brought a goat?
Goats are so ugly.
Just a flesh wound.
I prefer cats, to be honest.
Moist. Yo.
I don't know anyone in this conversation, but no! You got something between your teeth. Ow! Tried.
Anyone want some beverages? I don't think I went over in this general area before. Oh, okay, there's one. Right up there. There. Not really seeing much of anything, really, on this one. Oh. Oh, we have something up top here. Ta-da! Hydrator 2000! Which does absolutely nothing, but double the capacity. Now you can sip and date your cousin at the same time! Let's see. Yeah, I think I had already gotten the camper here, so that one's already kind of taken care of. So, wait. Okay. How that's capable of being drivable, I have no idea, but apparently it is. And I've already taken this jump before, so. Oh, nice. Expose a trash man.
I think I broke something.
There you go. Trash man exposed.
Just a flesh wound.
Indeed.
Are you having a good day?
Just trying to find a bouncy castle with a roof on it, but not a bad day. Nope. Hmm. Whee! Ugh, the
Gymnast boat.
Oh, god damn it.
Alright. Hmm.
It's just like my goat plushie, available now at Coffee City's merchandising website. I was a goat once.
Okay, apparently, there's a mole there that will knock you up into the sky. Eee. Hmm.
I wonder what goes on in that goat.
Mysterious monolith. Let's see. Nope, that didn't do anything. Hmm. I was wondering if there was anything about this particular monolith or not, but I guess not. Or if there is, I don't know what the significance of it is. Not yet, anyway. It's mine now! Wahaha! Come, guys. Eat it and the forbidden fruit. I'll just... Oh, damn it. Okay. Get in there. There we go. Ah, Zut. Zut.
Ah, scary goat!
I'm having the worst day
Oh
of my
crap!
life.
Oh crap!
I am calm. Hi. That's one high quality fruit.
That will be 350, please.
I guess I have a pet now.
Hmm. What are you guys doing all the way over here?
Hi. Isn't this a lovely day, my friend?
Oh, I'm on fire now.
I'm on fire.
What is happening?
Let's have some bacon. And want some ham for Thanksgiving? Uh, I think that's where I'm gonna have to call it. I'm feeling myself asleep again. So, I mean, got a couple more collectibles, but obviously, as you can see, there's still a lot more left, and trying to find them all is gonna be rough. Especially seeing, like, for example, Bloomhill Cemetery, right? 3 out of 4. I was trying to look around for that one for a while, and yeah, I couldn't spot it. So it's hidden around somewhere. It might be like off in one of the um, side areas or something like that. But to be honest, I'm not sure. But I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it at this point, there, folks. So I'm kind of just doing my own thing right at this point. So not really focused on gathering up um, trinkets or items and stuff like that. Um, so yeah, tomorrow again, no stream. Just we're gonna be doing. I'm gonna be um, heading over to a friend's house. Oh, their friend's parents' house for Thanksgiving. So not gonna be doing any kind of stream tomorrow. So just want to give you all a heads up on that one. Also, because I'm going to be missing out on the Star Rail tomorrow, I'm probably going to be pushing that for a Saturday playthrough. So, probably going to be doing, um, no Star Rail tomorrow. So, Friday will be Warframe, Saturday will be Star Rail, and then Sunday will be Genshin Impact. But that's it. That's where we're going to go ahead and end it for tonight. I want to thank you all for joining me for today's Goat Simulator. So, um, hopefully you had a good time watching me kind of flounder about, see what I can find in terms of items and whatnot. Now, I don't know. Like, I can purchase a lot of the items and stuff like that now, seeing that I have the, like, like I have a lot of points, right? So I could, start purchasing a lot right at this moment in time. But the thing is that I don't know, um, like if I purchase these, you know, um, you know, did would I miss out on, um, acquiring them naturally? Or is there even a possibility of acquiring them naturally? I don't really know. Obviously some, you know, you can't necessarily get naturally, um, but I mean, as you can see, there's quite a bit here. Now, could it be like a lot of this is like, hey, you had to find them, like, okay, so here, let me do it this way. Map. There is no more pickups here in Fair Meadows Ranch. Good to know. There's 3 here in Suburbsville. Uh, 1 left here, so that's a total of 4. 4 here, so 4 more here, so that's a total of 8. And 5 more here, so that's a total of 13. And that's it, right? Um, so here there's 1, so 12 left. Um, there's 10 here. So that's a total of 2 left. And then there's 4 here. So it's like, you know, that's well over the limit there. So I have a funny feeling that that some of these are like ones that sure I can like I can purchase here, you know. But yeah, I think these are probably just ones that, you know, I can I'm not gonna have any kind of problems with. And to be honest, um, um, you know, this might open up some more instincts, maybe. Um, but I have a funny feeling that, yeah, you know, I won't be able to pick these up naturally, so. We'll just go ahead and do a buying spree on this. I mean, I have enough points. Or at least I think I do. I have enough points. Enough to purchase them all? Maybe. That's an interesting head right there. Uh, just gonna unlock all these. I'm getting to a point where I'm getting slowly but surely okay, so I haven't unlocked more instincts based off of my purchases. Okay. All right.
Wow, it's a goat. I can't believe it.
Not sure why that was kind of showing up as. We'll just go ahead and purchase as much as we can. As you can see, I'm running out of points here. Eventually I'll run it out altogether. There we go. But I mean, yeah, not going to be able to purchase everything, but purchase as many as I can. Okay, can't do anything more there. Can't do anything more there. They put the price tags, from low to high, so. And okay. There's that one and that one. Okay, so completely depleted my my overall account right at this moment in time. But I mean, as we, you know, there's still more to find, more to unlock. You know, we've gotten some more um, instincts available. Um, so there's all this that I can do. So, and of course, more instincts, more gear. So there's still all that. So, all right, but that's gonna hold off until next week. Okay, so um, yeah, let's go back to the title screen there. All right, so want to thank you all for joining me. I'm sorry again for falling asleep from time to time on this, even though it was short-lived. But that's where we're gonna go and end it for tonight. So thank you for. Didn't have any chatters, but that's okay. Um, if there was anybody that was just kind of lurking in the background, I want to thank you for being there and lurking. Appreciate it. Um, feel free to check out the description for more links, such as social media, um, links that will help me out directly, such as Patreon and Throne. And we got the stream team available for anybody that wants to join. Feel free to check out Blackheart, as I mentioned earlier. Want to do what I can to try to help him out, help out his situation. Like I said before, I'm not exactly in the best of situations either, but I feel like he's probably in a kind of in a worse situation, to be honest. Um, you know, uh, like I mentioned before, or I mean, we'll see what happens. A lot of people are worried about well, at least, a lot of people are worried down in where he lives. But, you know, maybe the new president will shake things up and, you know, uh, you know, basically make people more active or something like that, maybe there on in that country. Not sure. Um, I'm always kind of worried concerning, um, you know, I don't fall in line with libertarians, so I'm always kind of concerned about that. It almost feels like, hey, you can do whatever you want, and well, that's not exactly great, but I don't know. Again, I try to remain non-political, but yeah, it's a bit, yeah. Um, uh, a lot of things have been just kind of rough lately, so um, you know, here in the States, there are some people, some members in Congress that I wish I could just wake up. What are you doing? You're being stupid. Um, but I mean, that you know, a lot of people say that on both sides. So you know, and then you have like the far left and the far right that are also you know can cause problems too. So um, but yeah. Uh, check out the rest of my playlists. Check out the rest of my videos if you're interested in any of that. Hopefully you'll continue to join me on some of these streams, on some of these videos. Hopefully you enjoyed them. Help me out with the YouTube algorithm, with the like and subscribe and all that. That would be fantastic. But yeah, that's where we're going to go and end it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care, have a good night, stay healthy, stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.